Hello. Let's do it. Let's get to hunting. What's going on? We on the Reggie grind. What else is new? Been on that Reggie grind for how many months? Did a little mummy grind for no reason. Well, we got a croc. Whatever. We got a croc. And now we're back on the freaking Reggies. Ridiculous. Let's get something. I'm trying. I was trying to get something in freaking September. Well, we'll pass. We'll get to like almost 6,000 or something crazy tonight. Between the two of them, I feel like we got to get one of these guys. What's going on, MK? What's up, Eulison? No coffee today. I actually am drinking energy drink because I don't have any G Fuel. I ordered some new little tubs, but until that gets here, yesterday I couldn't even finish my coffee. I feel a little bit better. I still felt crappy today, but I went to the store, got a bunch of stuff, so I don't have to eat garbage. So I'll be good after the next couple days. But yeah, yesterday I felt really stupid. Well, welcome to it, Super Andy. I wanted to go further last night than we did. We only streamed for, what, 3 hours yesterday? So I'm hoping this energy drink will help us go the distance tonight. And if I need food, I got it. Got a couple snacks. I'm ready to go. What do these shinies look like? Well, people have gotten them. If you want to look it up, you can easily find them. I didn't want to put on the layout because they are new shinies, so it's a little, I don't know, a little spoiler for some people that don't want it. Like, I don't really feel the need to put it on this layout, especially with the patterns being as important as they are to the hunt. So I figured I'd just do it this way. I prefer Regieleki out of the two of them. I do. Especially now. That base 200 speed is ridiculous. A new fastest Pokemon? I kind of just didn't think they were going to do that. Welcome to it, chump. How's the progress on Guzzlord? Did you knock any out today? Yeah, the animation's crazy. The animation for Regielecky's cool. I think Regidrago is cute too. I don't know how it happens, but it's kind of cute. I'm into both of them. I like them both a lot. Yeah, you guys gotta tell Matt. You gotta tweet him. Tweet at Absol Blogs, at the Absol on Twitter, and say, any chance Regieleki will be in the new update for Rumble? Hey Matt, big fan, love the gauntlets. Also, by the way, is there any chance that you're gonna throw Regieleki in for the next Rumble weekend? Hey Matt, the Rumble Weekend Edition is so cool, but you know what would make it even cooler? If you implemented Regieleki somehow. Just let me know. I'm serious. Tweet him. And do not say that I sent you. Just tweet him. Galarian Zapdos is cool. All of them are great. All of them are great. I like all the Galarian birds. What's going on, Zach? Good luck on the steal. 322 knockouts? Well, the knockouts don't affect them, my friend. So you might as well just be doing the runaways and save yourself a little time. Runaways are resets. Knockouts don't affect the Regis. Is it controversial that you don't like Regidrago shiny? No. I mean, they're not particularly outstanding. I'm not in love with either of them. These are the types of shinies that grow on me. They're definitely not the type of shiny that like I see firsthand and have stars for eyes, you know? They're fine. They're absolutely fine. Yo, a Regidrago and a Regieleki pin would be kind of cool. Except, you know, I'm not doing a dress up for it. All my pins have been themed off of the character and the shiny. Doing just the Regieleki and Drago. Although I would love to have a shiny Regidrago or a shiny Regieleki pin. I'm not so sure. Without a dress up, it makes too much sense for me to make them. Somebody out there is probably already working on it. People are into the pins now. People are doing pins. It's smart. Pins are fun. They're durable. They last long. They're durable. Dude, Aurorus is so good in the Zygarde raids too. With, what is it, Refrigerate? I'm learning so much about Pokemon I've never used. Yeah, we'll put this hat on both of them. I got Regidrago colors for the shiny bracelets here. And Regieleki colors for the bracelets here. So, dang, dude, the themes. The themes are off the charts. A lot of ones from 8th gen, Leonardo. I love a lot of the 8th gen shinies. The Zigzagoon line, I couldn't believe they did that. I think those are so amazing. How would you even dress up for these? Oh my gosh, it would be so easy. A little bit harder for Regidrago, but Regieleki, there's so many like villains or superheroes that are based around like electricity. Electricity is such a thing. I could freaking Thomas Edison. Wait, Ben Franklin? Oh god. Edison was a fan of the light bulb. Can I just finish the energy drink before I try to reference history? Dear God. Yeah, Electro would be really good. I was going to do Electrode for Electro. Or wait, switch those. I was going to do Electro for Electrode. Storm from X-Man. X-Man, there's just one. And it's Storm. Syndrome, I wanted to... It's hard. I want to do Syndrome for something, but... He's a tough one. Straight up the Flash, dude. I wonder what dress up you could do, but keep it a dual hunt. Yeah, that's... If there was one that could bring these two perfectly together, then I probably would have. I absolutely love Static Shock, but I wouldn't dress up as Static Shock. Definitely will leave that for someone who can do it justice. But I love Static Shock. I watched Static Shock so much growing up. I feel a little bit better, Dawn. Syndrome for Stack Attacka was one I was kind of eyeing. But there's a few, like there's a million ideas I want to do for Stack Attacka. I don't know which one's the best. I've thought of a few different ones for Stack Attacka. But yeah, like an Incredibles themed one was always like right there for it. But then it's like, do I dress up as Syndrome himself or do I dress up as just like Mr. Incredible or something? Because that fit though. The Incredible suit? That's a fit right there. Plus, all I would have to do, I could dye my hair. People want to think that I'm Dash, I could be Dash. People want to think that I'm Mr. Incredible, I'll flex. And then they'll be like, yeah, he's Dash. But I do think that the regular Incredible suit would maybe be easier to do. Pokemon Trainer Red, good luck. Mr. Incredible should be Buzzwole. It's not bad. I just, you know, he's such a bug. That's the thing. Like, he do be swole. But I feel like the bug part of him is what outshines the strength. What's going on, SJ? Keldio's shiny locked, yeah. The other three aren't, but... Dude, this chat's constantly simping for Buzzwole. I can't believe it. Would you dress up as an anime character? Well, the thing is, like, I usually will use characters that I grew up loving. Or just fit completely perfect. So, it would really have to fit perfect, because there's a lot of animes that I've, like, never indulged on. I haven't seen too many different animes, to be honest. Like, I stick to the toe in the water. I'm rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. That's as close as I get for the most part. Syndrome for Pheromosa, call her Mirage. I don't hate that. Aiden, I don't hate that. According to the US government, neither of us exist. Okay, girl. Well, I do have a wife. I do. And so, like, according to her, this conversation's over. What's going on, James? A Mirage dress up herself. Yeah, I gotta let the silver grow out then, huh? And good luck on the score, Bunny Mike. Welcome to it today. Just set off my Google Assistant. Why? How even? Did I say... What did I say? Mirage? There you go, Brooklyn. You know, hindsight. There's a lot of characters I thought were cool growing up that now I'm like... Did I think they were cool, or... Villager dress up for Buzzwole with my tiny net. Actually, so funny. That's so freaking funny. How stupid. And it's a giant shiny Buzzwole. I don't hate that. I think that's hilarious. We were gonna do... Here's the thing. We were gonna do Villager eventually for the bug catching contest in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But Villager for Buzzwole's actually hilarious. I don't know which costume. So we're going to my sister's for Halloween, which is the norm. We, you know, that's all we do. We just hang out with our family, and that's it on Halloween. I don't really do and especially this year, I wouldn't do a party or anything, but that's usually what we do. But I don't know what costume I'm gonna wear. I don't have like a particular one that I bought specifically for Halloween. I just buy costumes so often throughout the year. I'm like, Am I really gonna buy one for one specific day when I have so many from the years past? Dude, Ryuk or Ryuk, however you pronounce it, I just don't think that I would be able to pull off that illusion. That's the thing. Well, Zebra, that's what I'm saying. I just don't know which one I want to use. I don't know which one I want to use from all the ones that I've used for shiny hunting. That's what I'm trying to decide. I could just wear the Saw mask. Easy enough, but kind of boring for a real life party. The mummy costume, I'm just like kind of sick of. Everyone thought I was gonna wear that last year, to put it in perspective. I haven't done Ben 10. I was almost gonna mention it just now, because for the longest time, we're talking about doing Ben 10 for the rest of the Ultra Beasts that I don't have yet. Like my Omnitrix or whatever. And we're hunting like a couple different Ultra Beasts at one time. For all the different monsters I could turn into. But, there are so many really good ideas for particular Ultra Beasts that it makes it hard. The contacts for the mummy, it's not too bad. Usually it's not too bad. It's a little weird. Like, I wouldn't drive wearing them just because I have the one blinding me. But if, you know, if I had two of the ones I could see out of, I probably could drive. Like, it doesn't impair my vision. The only reason it impairs my vision is because it completely covers my pupil. The other ones, though, I could almost forget that I'm wearing contacts sometimes. They're pretty good. I've had pairs that were really uncomfortable. Like when we were doing Danny Phantom, I don't know if my eyes were just not used to it. Would your Saw mask not scare your niece? I mean, a Bumblebee would probably scare her. She's not even one. So, not really too worried about that. She's probably gonna get scared from anything. What's going on, Maddie? Ridge, no. No, when Crown Tundra dropped, I got really sad. So then I put that one on hold again so that I could enjoy shiny hunting for a bit. You can only get one Reggie per file. But you can make a second file and play through again and choose the other one. So you are able, with one game, to get both. You just have to have a way to get it from the other file to your main one. Smooth Text, welcome to it. Home makes that easy. I wasn't sure if you were able to use home on two different files. I really didn't know, truly. So there you go. Well, I mean, naturally you would have to be able to, right? Because you can transfer from Let's Go to home, and then from that you can put into this game. So yeah, I don't know why my brain was like not thinking that. But some people don't have home. Some people don't pay for it. You can, but it's a different home file. So is there any way that you can transfer from, like, if I wanted to transfer whichever one we get first onto the second file on that Switch. Is that possible? Maybe it's not. Yeah, Animo, some people are homeless. It's true. I use 2 different Switch accounts for my home. Alright, well there you go. ZPO! What are you hunting today? Is it a Dragonite still? Is it a Tyrantrum again? Did it switch to a stupid Greedent? Hunting Fennekin. In X and Y? Didn't you have enough of that when you did Froakie? I'm drinking a rain. I'm drinking a rain. Tyler, congrats on that, Chris. Hell yeah. I don't like drinking energy drinks, but I didn't feel like having a coffee. Yesterday, the coffee was just boring. So, yeah, I'm drinking an energy drink tonight. It is what it is, okay? I don't condone it. A little bit better than a Monster. Still not great. Pikachu the future. I'm doing alright. How's it going? Doing okay today. Am I feeling it tonight? Not yet, but like maybe in an hour I will be. When this rain kicks in. Because when it rains, it pours. Dude, I should be a spokesman. Well, no, I don't want. I literally just dissed it, so maybe not. But like the play on words, let's go. If that's the tagline on a rain, because when it rains, it pours. It's like Nick Gas. You guys ever watch Nick Gas? You should be a copywriter. There has to be a better name for that. I'm a copywriter. Hello, nice to meet you. Long stream? We'll see, Rhinosity. Do you remember that, Rhinosity? Were you around when we were doing the Cramorant hunt and I had an energy drink and I like I just like got so sick and we ended the stream in 20 minutes? Rain's turning into snow tonight? In New York? Yeah, put a... Josh, my brain did that too. My brain did that too. You put a little space in there? A copywriter? You mean plagiarism? Get out of here. What's the temp in NYC tonight? I need the dirty deets. Dude, I wish it would get cold in Florida. Halloween time? Oh, baby. SJ, what are you questioning? $45, $40? That's not too bad. That's a good temp. You know what, though? 50's good. I like a 50 temp. Any lower... I'm just not equipped. I'm too domesticated in that sense. I'm like a house cat, you know? You put me out in the well, okay, maybe not a house cat. I'm like a lost little puppy that's so used to following around my owner, going on walks, living comfort in a house. You put me in 30-degree weather. I used to think I loved it, but no. I'm lost. I don't love it. I prefer the sun. I don't sweat all that often. And so, like, I don't really have to worry about that. And so, like, it's nice to have the sun beaming. Dala, yeah, not yet. The The bad luck streak kind of continues just a bit. We'll see. If we hit 3,000 and we don't have one yet, then I can lock that in. I'll be like, damn, the luck still is, you know, the well's dry. The well's dry. We ran out. Our poor crops. 80 here in Florida? That's what I'm talking about. Not very good for Halloween temps, but I do like the sun. I would like to hit 3K tonight. If that's possible, I would like to do it. Now, if we can get one of these quick, we'll hit 3K in a heartbeat. Because we'll start going up by 2. We switch over to double hunting. I have a way to maybe cheese this layout to make it easier that I don't have to Photoshop a second like background. I might be able to copy it, cut it in half, mirror it, like just flip it and do it that way, which is like shortcut central, but it's all right. Shortcuts are okay sometimes, as long as it looks the same. But there's a lot of assets that are in OBS that I will have to duplicate and do the same thing to. Shiny Calyrex. Well, Nova, you better get rid of it, because there ain't no way Shiny Calyrex exists. So you got a fake, homie. That's gonna break your game. Get rid of it. Just flip this, mirror this, and boom. We got a hunt. Dude, I noticed that. Raj, I noticed that. I got confused. I thought that I messed up on my layout. I was like, oh God, how embarrassing. How has nobody pointed this out? I was like, how did nobody point this out? I feel so stupid. Because I literally thought I did it wrong, because I encountered Regidrago one of the times, and I took a look at the pattern, and I was like, oh my God, it's supposed to be that one below. It's supposed to be the one below. And it's not. It's not. But I think it's just so it's different enough from that one. But like, take a look. You see it on that statue? It matches the one here, but wait when we encounter it. Look at the pattern when we encounter it. Like, that doesn't look like that. It's not up there. It doesn't match. It's not 3 in a row. Right? You didn't just win tic-tac-toe. It's a stalemate. But I think it's literally just because they had to do different ones, and they just made it different that way. They're like, okay, this one up here. Isn't that gonna take you a while to get to 3,000? Probably. Yeah, it probably will. Unless, you know, we could get one of these like right now. Hold out hope, guys. I know that I'm not lucky lately, but like, all it takes is one. Have a little faith in me. Yeah, Amy, a lot of people do that. And also, a lot of people think that you're not able to soft reset. Some YouTubers say you can't do that. They like tell their viewers, yeah, you gotta run away. Which isn't exactly true, but there's nothing wrong with the runaway method, so. Is this Need for Speed? Am I in a video game? Are they trying to race and they're not going to leave until I talk to them? Do you hear them out there? Revving the engine? I'll have you know, Steph, I actually showered today. So how dare you? Got yours by Soft Reset. Nice, Rhinosity. Yeah, a few people have now. I keep saying. Shiny Hunter Sandslash got his Drago. I'm not sure if he got has just one game, so he only got the one. But I watched his Drago, and the video did really well. I'm happy for him. It's like one of the first people to get it, and at the full odds rate, and with the soft reset method. It's very cool. What's going on, Sydney? Has it been a long time? It hasn't been that long. In internet days, probably. You know, a week is a month and a month is a year. So I feel that. And nice, Edwin. Don, you got yours for the SRs too? I love that. I love that there's so many people now that have gotten it via SR. So I can definitively tell people, like, we're good. We got it. We got it. We're doing it. Well, Ben, some people think because of the way that strong spawns work, these work the same way. Because for some reason, I don't know who the first person to say it was, but the domino effect is real. One person said that it worked like the strong spawns, where if you did the pattern when the statue glows, that's when it's rolled for its stats, its nature, shininess, etc. That's what people thought for some reason. And it takes 2 seconds to save in front, catch it once, check the nature, reset, encounter it, catch it, check the nature. They're different. So so it clearly doesn't roll them at that moment, but that's okay. We can't control what information is out there. I don't think so, Amy. There's a few people that don't even shiny hunt that will do videos on that stuff just because they get views. You know what you're gonna hunt next? I'm debating. I'm debating on whether or not. So I want to get both of these. I'm debating on whether or not I want to go back to Registeel and try and close out the Regi clan altogether, or yeah, I don't know. Or stick to Crown Tundra now that I've got the ability to dual hunt. I like Dragapult shiny. I like Dragapult, like, entirely. I just think it's a really cool Pokemon. Dragapult would be probably a contender for a hunt I'd want to do soon. Would I ever do Cameo? Dude, I get emails from Cameo. They're like asking me to make one. I'm live on stream. People can get me to say whatever you want to donate and ask me. Like, I'm here. I'm live every single night. I don't feel that there's any reason I should have a Cameo. Hey guys, Pre-Market here, and this is on my iPhone while we're streaming. And I just want to wish a happy birthday to, like, I do it for free. Like, I literally say happy birthday, everybody. Like, everything you would pay for with Cameo, you get on stream. if you just say it in chat once and I read it, you know. So no, I don't see myself making a Cameo, unless Now here is the asterisk to that. I think that it would be funny to make a cameo with the old Arcanine's persona with the Hawlucha mask. I think that would be funny. That's the only way. That is the only way I could see myself making a cameo, if it was ironic. And I would be mean, and I would be a full odds elitist. That whole that character, I would love to form that character into what people believe full odds shiny hunters are. Do like a, hey, can you wish me luck on this hunt? I'm doing the den raids for the Dynamax adventures for Zygarde. We can finally hunt it. Hey, I would be wishing you luck on the Zygarde hunt. Not really sure why you're not hunting in X and Y. It's completely ridiculous the way they implemented this new feature. People are getting that shiny like it's nothing, so I don't know why I would wish you luck for something that's so incredibly easy. Yeah, stick to full odds, and if you don't, luck's got nothing to do with it. So yeah, I have no reason to really care about what you're hunting. But yeah, happy birthday, and good luck with your shiny hunts. Stupid stuff like that. With this stupid Hawlucha mask. Smooth Tax! Thank you, my friend. Finally got around to join it. Dude, you've donated enough. I wish that there was a feature where if you donated that $5 or more, because it's only $5 to do the memberships, I just really wish that YouTube would allow you to have access to the membership perks if you've done that much for that month. Instead of making it a subscription thing, if you've donated that much for the month, you should be able to just have those emotes. I really wish that they would do something like that, but... And also, I wish that they would be able to somehow do how Twitch has it with the gift subs. And do gift memos. Is the audio delayed? I've tried to troubleshoot it a bit. It may be off by just a few seconds. Not... seconds is a long time. Like a negligible amount, but if you pay close attention, yeah, I do think it's a tiny bit off. And I've tried so hard to troubleshoot it and get it to match up. Every time I do, so I'll take the local record when I get a shiny. I have to move the audio ever so slightly to match the mouth perfectly. Because yeah, it's a little bit off. I'm not sure why. I've adjusted a few different things, but yeah, exactly. It's a minuscule difference, Kate, but to say it's not off would be a lie. It's frustrating. I wish I could join through my phone. I have all my other subscriptions through Apple, but YouTube membership isn't support. Yeah, dude, they like to make things difficult, don't they? Especially on mobile. Yeah, what up, JD? No worries. Listen, I grew from that experience. And we got a nice little Giratina frozen emote out of it. So life goes on. Sometimes we fail shinies, and sometimes they are legendary. Is chat delayed? Not super delayed. It's low latency. It's not immediate. I'm not really sure if my computer would be able to handle it to be that like quick on the draw. So low latency is where we're at. So it might be just ever so slightly delayed, but not a ton. Dude, the artist that does our emotes on the channel wants to do a few new ones. and he's been asking me for ideas, but I don't really know what I want to do. I don't know what we need. We have a lot of attitude ones. We need something else. I thought about somehow doing like a clown one. Like a clown nose, whether it's me with the clown nose or a Pokemon, like maybe a shiny Pokemon that we've hunted with the clown nose. We could do like Registeel, and instead of one of the eyes, just have a bigger clown nose in place of it. I think that could be funny. Just for when we like don't get a shiny that night, or maybe if I say something stupid. Girder's already freaking clown nose, and I don't care about Girder. Sunnyside Sadness! Welcome to it. Thank you for becoming a member. We had a Shino Garchomp one. It's just so tough to have like a text emo on YouTube. They appear so much easier on Twitch. Dude, the crocodiles. I hate... The crocs will haunt me probably forever. There is a Dwebble emote, yeah. There's a crying Dwebble. That was also one... We have to like kind of dumb down the designs a few different times because of how tiny they are in the YouTube chat. How hard they are to see. Oh yeah, people do want a Pog. They want Dallas Pog. There have been a few moments where I've done the Pog face. You will never catch me saying Pog in real life though, unless I'm talking about like the collectibles from the late 80s. We had a big, big bucket of Pogs growing up. Some were holographic. They were cool. No worries, Barney. That sounds fun. Halloween themed D&D. Are all your characters like classic Halloween characters, or are you just like putting a spooky twist on? I don't even know how does I don't 100% know how D&D works. Like I'll think that I understand it. Can you put a spooky twist on the campaign? Like, are you able to do that sort of thing? You can pretty much see what color my hair is. Look at this little hair squiggly too. What is he doing? I got frosted tips basically right now. Got frosted tips. You can do pretty much whatever you want. That's so weird though. There's gotta be more structure than that. Spooky story, one-shot campaign with throwaway characters. Oh, so nothing's off limits. You're all gonna end up RIP'd. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, Jake. My favorite astronaut. Well, it sounds fun, Barney. Have a good time. These loser Pokemon, do they want to maybe, I don't know, show up for me? That would be cool. I don't have nicknames picked out for these two, but I also have it turned off. Yeah, look it up, Jake. Look it up. I have it turned off. It won't even ask me to do the nicknames afterwards. I haven't felt like changing that. So I'll have to come up with them after the fact. The rules dictate what a certain type of character can do, not what the story itself can. And that's why there's like a player that's kind of like the game maker in a way. They like can dictate whether or not something works or should be allowed. Thanks, Fosto. The Dungeon Master. Right. I love improv. I don't love being in a setting where I'm expected to do improv. So I don't know if I would really like D&D. Nick, it's Pokemon Battle Revolution. Pretty classic. A lot of streamers will end up using it too because it's just good background music. Great music. Yeah, welcome to it, Zach. If you fall asleep to the stream, please have the volume down, because if I find a shiny, I can't promise I won't react really loud, especially because it's like new Pokemon. So I get more excited when they're brand new. Kian, you got a random Safari Shine? Wait, what did you get? And did you catch it? Or do you want to keep it a secret? What did you find? I saw Sonic's just posted like a crazy amount of, I think it was like 12 or something. He posted a video of a bunch of Safari Shinies. I don't know when they're from. That's fair, Chai Tea. The good old wake me up when you get something. I don't blame you on that. Tagged you, Rhyhorn, stayed 6 turns, and ran. Wait, when did you get it? You tagged me? Like just now, or... Sometimes I go through, sometimes I get tagged in a lot of shinies and I won't even... Oh no, okay. Yeah, it was just now. Dang, dude. Rhyhorn. Heartbreaker. Rhyhorn's a heartbreaker. I like to pretend that the rates in the zone for catching Pokemon go way down if it's not Safari Week. I feel like I'm cursed. If I hunt in the zone outside of Safari Week, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's so stupid. I kind of like thinking that way though, because it keeps me excited. I get like I'm up to here, ready to hunt in the zone when Safari Week rolls around. Why Community Day? Not the shiny rates, just the catch rates, dude. Do you have any Christmas targets set up this year? I want to do Ice Q. I would like to do Ice Q. I wish I had a second. I could ask. If Dylan and Tanner aren't using their games, I could literally ask one of them if they wouldn't mind me hunting an Ice Q on one of their files. Because I want to dual hunt it I want to do an Ice King Adventure Time layout for Ice Cube. But I really want to dual hunt it. I don't want to single hunt it. That's one I really want to do. I've already done Delibird. What's going on, Cowboy? How's it going? My brothers and I are giving candy from the roof this year. Dude. Just don't pull a Santa Claus, alright? Read the fine print. If you fall off the roof, you're done. You are done. Nothing but the suit left. So just make sure you're careful. Linus, Ice Cube is a version exclusive. I have one sword and one shield. So I'm only able to hunt it in shield. That's why. That's why I would have to borrow. I would have to borrow Tanner's shield version to do it. Yeah, Brooklyn, and then you're putting so much responsibility on those kids that just happen to be there when you fall off the roof giving out the candy. Now you're cursed to constantly give out candy, and then you find out that you gotta get married, and suddenly you're dating principals, and it's just like, I don't know, dude, it's a can of worms. That's all I'm saying. Proceed with caution. Didn't know that was an exclusive? Yeah, Stone Journer. Stone Journer's the sword version. Yeah, I really don't want to breed for Ice Cube. I want to random encounter it. Cowboy, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Dang, Billy. Well, at least you're back today. Yeah, I think a lot of the shield exclusives I do like better. I prefer a lot of the shield ones over the sword ones. Yeah, especially the legendary too. Crown Tundra feels like a finished product. Isle of Armor feels like we're trying something. Wild Area feels like hole number 7, Wii Sports Golf. There's a bit of a wind, so make sure you angle accordingly. Do you prefer Sun and Moon to Sword and Shield? No, but I really do love Sun and Moon as well. But I do prefer Sword and Shield. Story-wise, I definitely prefer Sun and Moon. But just officially as a game, yeah, I still choose Sword and Shield. It's newer, it's on the Switch. There's so many cool things that you can encounter and hunt. Worst Pokemon games? To play in 2020, for me, the worst game is, like, Red and Blue. Or, like, honestly, Yellow. Like, I love Gen 1. The structure, the pillars, you know, the start of it all. But you're not going to catch me playing Red, Blue, Yellow in 2020. No running shoes. I just can't deal with that. No shinies. And like when I say no shinies in Gen 1, I know that so many people think you can like hunt shinies in Gen 1. You hunt stats that will eventually transfer to roll for that shiny to make it shiny in Gen 2. You can't technically, if you only have one game, if you only have red, blue, yellow, and you're not transferring, that's a damn Pokemon. That is just a normal Pokemon. It's not shiny. It is very interesting and cool that because of the way shinies were calculated in Gen 2, you're able to do that. But like, outside of transferring it up, it's still just a normal Pokemon. Go buy a lottery ticket if you want to, you know, try the luck with numbers. That's how I feel about it. I think it's very cool, but I'm still not. I won't sit here and say shinies are in Gen 1. I just won't. I can't. Because they're not. But I do think hunts in Gen 1 are interesting. And it's very cool to see people tracking things down in Gen 1 and having them transfer to be shiny. I think that's very cool. I haven't yet, Nick. But honestly, the only reason I would is to like have it on the checklist of things I've done. I would do it once and probably move on. Just like the only hunt I really ever want to do in official Gen 2 is Celebi. See, now that's even cooler. That's even cooler. If you had no idea that they could transfer from Gen 1 and be shiny, and you had it happen, oh my gosh. That is so insane. That's like just random shiny right there. I love that. Welcome to it, Daisy. I don't know, Jen. I don't know. I got so into Halloween early this year. They really kind of messed me up by dropping Crown Tundra. Hi, Renzo. They really messed me up, not gonna lie. Brooklyn, I would have to say it probably did. It probably did. So many people trading up, especially right when that was happening. Yeah, I could see that being true. What's going on, Greed? And Sunday Gamer, congrats on the Coco. Yeah, I would like to hit 3K tonight. 3K on each game, so 6K total. That's what I'm hoping to do. Or it would be nice to claim one of these guys, move on to dual hunting it. That would be really fun too. Jack, you got a rock? Charlie Brown special. Also got Tapu Koko from adventuring. That's a 1 in 100. Yeah, but it still takes, you know, it takes a long time, and then you easily could have gotten one of the other Pokemon you caught, so it's still cool. It's still really awesome. What program do I use for the layout? Like designing it? Just Photoshop. A lot of the animated stuff are just GIFs. Regirock, Regice, and Tapu Koko. Dang, reeling them in. Thank you, John. Go catch a shiny Manaphy. I wish you could catch one. You could hatch one for the price of your entire life, but you won't catch me doing that. No interest in the Manaphy hunt. So she can stay in that egg. Daisy, I like Regieleki a little better. I do like Regieleki a little bit more. Nick, I know a little bit of French, but that's about it. I took 3 years of Spanish, and I know more French than I do Spanish. Corey, I think the Victini being found in the code, but not accessible, is pretty promising. Excuse me. But I don't know if that means we'll have access to other ones. The fact that only Victini was there, hard to say. Thanks for the blessings, my friends. What they could do... Dude, no COVID jokes. It's not funny. People have died. Let's, actually use our brains for the comedy. Low-hanging fruit. Not the greatest luck. Yeah, I could see them maybe implementing other mythicals with, like, time-based events. Mega, it's actually Battle Revolution. Do y'all like Nebby or Floofy better? Floofy's a little more laid back, if I'm being honest. Also, Nebby kept secrets. Secrets don't make friends, so... Floofy, it's all out on the table. Like, she's literally... You find her on a table. So, yeah, I gotta go with Floofy here. What's going on? Crimson? Daisy, I watched like 3 seasons of The Flash. Maybe more. I got up to the season with Kid Flash, and then I would watch it with my ex, and then I broke up with him. So then I just didn't continue to watch it, because I don't very much care too much about superhero stuff, but I did watch that show. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I watched up until its peak, and it's kind of on the down. Kid Flash, yeah, Kid Flash is a thing. That's fair, Daisy. I liked it. I liked it. I like a Panda Baker too. She, what's her, Madame Frost? What the heck is her name? I like that actress. She's from Disney Channel. Her and her sister were in a bunch of things like Read It and Weep, Stuck in the Suburbs. They're in a few different Disney Channel things. I like a duo. Yeah, Killer Frost. I like Madam a little bit better. Yeah, there's Kay and Danielle Panda Baker. That's it. It's a book. You think you put the shiny sprites on the layout? No. I'm not putting the shiny models for these on the layout. For any other hunt, yes, but this one... They don't have the animated one, so they would look stiff also. Not trying to spoil shiny still. I like kind of showcasing the pattern. So I'm good with the way it is. I feel like covering up the pattern would almost ruin it, so. Dude, Disney Channel stars only put out top tier music. Especially that heyday era. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them for sure. No worries, Zach. You know, a lot of people heard that the knockout method worked, so. Dude, Allie and AJ are a little bit above the pay grade of some of these duos we're naming. Allie and AJ are up there. Allie and AJ are great. I told you guys, I almost went to an Allie and AJ concert. I was so close to going. But I got invited by too many people, so I decided not to go, because if I just went, it just felt weird. I was like, ugh. If I go with these people, then these people are going to be like, oh, he went, but not with me. Real nice. He went, but not with us. Real nice. So then I got a little anxious and just didn't go. Brooklyn, it was like when I was dating around. It was during that time. I wouldn't say popular. Andre, they're both cool. They're both cool. I like them both a lot. Shiny-wise, I think I actually do like Regieleki's better, shiny-wise. But Regidrago's looks good outside of this little den layer. Still in odds. I mean, we're over 5,000 between the two. We're just about at 1,000 over odds between both of these. I'm only counting by one. Usually I count by two. Nice, Corey. Lifestyle, you got the Lecky? Oh no, it's a Regirock. My bad. What am I, Ash Ketchum? The thing will literally stand there and say its name, and he's like, "What's that Pokemon? Mewtwo literally says, "My name is Mewtwo." And he's like, "What is that? Is that a legendary?" He's such an idiot. Tired of Ash? Dude, I've been tired of Ash. You gotta have a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of smoke too much, cigarettes in life, a little bit of I'm a moron. That's the recipe for a good Ash impression. It doesn't have to actually sound like the voice, but if the essence is there. Yeah, Alolan, dude, everything in the Alola anime was fun. Sounds like Ash is an old man. Feel free to lock that in, we'll never know. Ash remains 10 years old. Meanwhile, Kukui's having babies. How's love after lockup? Jake? Is that a good one? What are you watching on? Ash is voiced by a woman. Do you know that? Yep. Veronica Taylor. Of course. Iconic. Great voice actress. I watch it on TV. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they got a new voice actress just like Peppa Pig, but classic is classic. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of male characters. Male adolescent, like younger. A lot of the Rugrats voiced by women. Women voice actors. Briefcase, I mean, you know. Leaked where? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't take it. Yeah, you guys know it. You know the drill. Listen them out. Tara Strong's a big one. She did Timmy Turner. She does a lot of voices for cartoons we watched growing up. Can you do any Rugrats impressions? No, I wish. I wish. That's actually one I stay away from. I can't do I can't really do the voices that are voiced like accurately, because I know that my Ash doesn't actually sound like Ash. That's why I like kind of caricature it a bit. The voices that are voiced by women but that are male characters, I'm not good at. Like at all. Unfortunately. I wish I was. Have I ever done Jorgen von Strangle? I don't know if I could do a Jorgen. Dang, thank you, Matthew. Did you have a channel before this? I had a channel called Mackley Productions. Yeah, Briefcase. I'll wait and see from other people. Poke Terminal was in between. They asked specifically before. You want to watch that channel? It's skits. It's skits. I think, here's the thing. I think with a lot of people that do news-related things, whether it be Austin John, whether it be, you know, some of the other shiny hunters out there that'll dabble in news, I think that a lot of times they just fall victim to jumping on leaked information or models or methods without really knowing what they're looking at. And so, not that I think that those people are unreliable per se, but I think that the information that they base entire videos on is like half-baked usually. That's the problem. It's not so much that I think that those people are unreliable, because there have been a few videos from Austin John that I've benefited from watching. But it's just like, you know, when your job is to jump on that stuff and make info videos the second these things are out there, half the time it's like inaccurate. That's the only problem. So it's not really that those people in particular are unreliable. I think the information is usually misleading. That's the problem. Super Snivy, really? I sat here and got it done like quick. I didn't even look at it. Bathtub, you could get banned, dude. Don't lie about shinies. These shinies stand out a decent amount, enough that I will notice. Even if I went to the home screen, I've had a few times where I go back and I'm like, wait a second, just to check. I'm not touching that, Jake. Andre, I like to do full odds resets for legendaries. That's like my favorite thing. Lee, I try so hard for it to not be that way. That's why I say if you guys are gonna name drop, do it on Twitter. Don't do it here. Matt, I talked about that yesterday. I brought that up because I was talking about how some people do really good shiny speculations these days, and then there are some people that will literally take the hue and saturation and click and drag and be like, I think the shiny should be this, and really the reason that the shiny would be like this is because we see Game Freak, and they like talk the talk, but they're clicking and dragging. They're not actually like putting thought into the shiny. And they were like, wait, who's he talking about? And I was like, I'll put this out there. Same person that said you couldn't shiny hunt in Quest. Same person. New max raid event, Halloween themed, way to get shiny Gorgeist. That's cool. Briefcase, you're allowed, you know, have your opinions. Not the best place to share them. This isn't a slander PokeTubers chat. So I'm not going to tell you how to feel one way or another. But, like, not the place. If you guys don't like a certain person, just don't talk about them. Alright, I'm gonna start timing people out. A black Regieleki? I think it would be too much. Yeah, literally. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Just because one of you guys got coerced into watching a video because of a good title and thumbnail, as long as the information matches, as long as the title and the thumbnail does pertain to the content of the video, it's just a good title and thumbnail. That's the game. That's YouTube. That's everyone. A black and white Garchomp? Dude, I had a friend, my friend Aaron, I think, made a black and white Garchomp sprite. He does some texture hacks. Yeah, that's the gig, Alex, exactly. He does some texture hacks once in a while. And he would even go a step further and actually implement them into 5th gen. And he did one not too long ago that was a black and white Garchomp, and it looked good. Me, personally, I would like a white belly. I actually made this Garchomp a while back. I was originally going to do a 10 shinies I would change video. And I would do a white belly I do like a much lighter blue, almost teal for the body with some green accents on it. And it looks sick. It looks sick. I made a thumbnail. It's on my other computer. I'd throw it up right now. It's on my other computer, but I made a thumbnail with it on it. It's a good looking shiny. Yeah, briefcase, you gotta relax, my friend. Garchomp looks a little bit better in these gens though, or in this game. It looks kind of good. Still would love to see that video. I still would love to make it. Brooklyn, I mean, I said it yesterday too, but I would really like to get back to doing some edited, structured content in 2021. Got a lot of hunts that I want to do. I love streaming so much, and I got a one-track mind. I can't help it. I really do have a one-track mind. That's why it's really hard for me to juggle multiple channels. When I wasn't streaming, I was doing ASMR. I started streaming, I stopped, like, dead in the tracks, stopped doing ASMR. I have a really hard time doing more than one thing, and I think it's just the way my brain works. And if I'm dealing with a problem or something that I need to confront in real life too, then I have a hard time streaming. Because then I'm like, okay, I need to take care of this. I'm not, yeah, Dylan's online. Enjoy the game, Dill. I'm not good at juggling things. I'm really not. But I would love to be able to somehow mix in streaming my hunts, still doing the dress ups, but also making actual edited stuff. Nice, Griffin. Alluring, it's the weirdest thing. So you can spend like years and years playing every Pokemon game ever and never find a random shiny, but then go back and do like a fun little playthrough and find, like, come across 3 before you beat the Elite Four. Shinies are so bizarre. Shiny hunting in general is really, really insane. Alex, I was like, my brain was saying those things too. As I'm reading some of the chat. Dang, I feel safe here. That's what I was gonna say. I feel safe in my own chat. Straight ally kings. Kings and queens. No luck. No luck. But probably get something tonight. I want something tonight. What's going on, Burliest? How the hunts go? I don't know what I was gonna say. Well, I forgot what you were hunting. I just know that you were like, you updated me recently on like last night's stream or something. A Grimer in Leaf Green? That's sick, dude. Jake, tell me why I was literally thinking the same thing. I've been estimating with my efforts according to when Matt got his Absol. Yeah, dude, it's like the day before winter break at school, you have a substitute, you're watching movies all day, and guess what? A thunderstorm just broke out. That's what it's like in this chat right now. Guys are like the second graders that just, well, you know what? It's a full moon. We got that full moon coming, so I don't blame you. What's up, Dan? The Collective. The Collective. Wait, what? That's from something. I don't know if I want to co-sign that. Are we the Collective? Isn't there like a cohort of people that go by the Collective in some show or some movie? Stop blaming the moon. People are just messy. I gotta blame something. I gotta point the finger at 700 people. Yeah, right. If we're all second graders, I call dibs on the one who eats glue. Well, there's actually 5 slots of people who eat glue, so you can have one. Oh, it might be... Jake, you might be right. It might just be a Big Brother thing. It could have been Big Brother Can. I think you're right. It might have been a Big Brother thing. I just want to be the line leader. That's all. Want to be the kid who rolls in dirt? Yeah, we got 2 slots for that one. So one has already been taken. Yeah, channel name, RK9. Shoutouts to my brother. He's the one who came up with it. I didn't even brand myself, can you imagine? That's why I resonate with Dallycat. That's why I'm Dallycat on so many other things. Most of my files too. Dallas or Dallycat. The cast was great. It was getting really messy though, Jake. I think they canceled so that the whole season, well, I mean, obviously they couldn't continue, but I think that they lucked out because the controversies that were going down would have tainted the season entirely. And now people just look at that season as like, wow, what could have been? Can't believe COVID closed it down. I agree though. I forget their names. The girl with the glasses with that other dude, they were HOH at the time. I was watching that. I was watching feeds. I was excited about Big Brother Can. Yeah, Jamar and Kyle. The Jamar and Kyle thing was ridiculous. But yeah, I was watching those feeds. I was into it. Brooke and Sheldon. I wanted them together. I was rooting for them. I was like, oh crap. Little showman's action. Big Brother Canada, Billy. Big Brother Canada. Brooke was my favorite. Brooke was my favorite. She was smart. She knew how to talk to people. She knew what not to say. And she's cute. She had a good look. You know, she looked very much like I am the person that I am. I liked Brooke a lot. She was probably my favorite out of that cast. Jamar was fun too, though. I've interacted with Jamar. I actually during the sequester game that I played, when Jamar was in Final 2, I called him out. I forgot about that. I liked Minley too. Just all around the cast was good. But dude, Jamar is so drunk in this Final 2, and I'm like, you spent the majority of the game hitting on Natalie. Why do you deserve to win? It was a very biased jury question on my part. I was a little drunk too. Just a tiny little bit. I didn't drink that much, but yeah, Jamar was in Sequester. He was in that Sequester game. And I would be in rooms with him and Natalie from Big Brother, whatever, 17, 18, I don't know. And she's cool. I like Natalie. But every single time he was like, wait, how old are you? Wait, are you single? And I was like, dude, oh my God, can we play? Can we just play the game? You're not gonna be in a house with her for 20 weeks. Yeah, I played in 2 different Sequesters. I played in a Sequester All-Star. I played in the Influencer Mini, and then I did the All-Star one with a couple of Big Brother players, some real-world challenge people. It was fun. I liked that one a lot. It was really cool. I made it about as far as I could. There's so many Big Brother people in that game. I had to play 2 safeties 2 rounds in a row to save myself. I got voted out twice. And I had to win, use, win, use. ISP. So the way that it works is the 2 new Regis, which are just not new forms, they're just brand new Pokemon. They are huntable. These 2 are huntable. The Galarian birds, those are locked. Virizion, Terrakion, and Cobalion, those 3 huntable. Keldeo, locked. When was it? Oh gosh, over the summer. Okami, I could probably enjoy Pokemon Unite, but I'm gonna go ahead and not indulge. I get obsessed pretty easily with things, so I have to pick and choose what games I put my time into. I mean, you guys know the drill with shiny hunting. It's very clear that I get stuck on things, and I'm like in it to win it, like I can't help it. So I have to be very careful with games that I play. I'd rather stick with shiny hunting and enjoy it. Well, Jake, if like you and Matt, like if people are playing it and we want to form a clan, I'll probably play it a tiny little bit. I could be coerced, for sure. Dude, my stomach is feeling better today. Just from, I had a smoothie earlier, and then I had gluten-free dinner. So, I do feel better, but it's still making a ton of noise. Yeah, it's too bad. It's really too bad. Dude, I was about to call you Matt Soldis, and the Absol Blogs messages directly after you. I don't know if even Pokemon can convince me to play a MOBA. Oh, dude, and also, isn't there something crazy about the company? Like, isn't the company that made the game super sus? Maybe I won't play it. And Jake, yeah, same boat. I played the demo for Pokken. Now the only way I play it is through the soundtrack. Yeah, 10 cent. You know they gotta be money grabbing if they name their freaking entire company after a dime. I heard they were data fetchers. Yeah, Gummy, you're not wrong. I think you're not really that wrong. It's one of those things. Favorite shiny in the new gen? Gotta be just strictly. I like the rest of the line too, but Galar Zigzagoon is the coolest Pokemon. I love it so much. Galar Zigzagoon, here's what's crazy. My favorite Pokemon are usually the biggest, the scariest, the ferocious, the ones that look really strong. That's really what I lean into when it comes to my favorite Pokemon. Ones that look like they're going to be, you know, able to protect me, defend me, fight for me. Everybody else is scared of them, but because they're on my team, it's like, oh, we got that understanding, you know? Those are usually my favorite. With Galar, there's a few like that, but I really love Toxel, baby Toxel. I just like am in love with Toxel. I think it's so funny. A stupid little baby brat it is in camp with its stupid tongue out. Like, it's so cute. I've never felt that way about like a baby Pokemon like that, and I really love it. But then also Galar Ziggy, same thing, tongue out, doesn't care who sees it, is rocking, just trying to enjoy the night. I love Galar Ziggy, and the shiny's so good too. There you go, Space MC. Glad to see you back here tonight. And I'm serious, if you have games, dude, pull out the games and hunt. Get a nice little shiny with us. I'm very glad you did that. And don't be shy about it, dude. That's why it's there. That's literally why it's there. Toxtricity is cool. I just, for some reason, I just like it better as Baby Toxel. Least favorite shiny is probably Fearow. I don't resonate with a factionless Ho-Oh. I just don't. Take a shower, girl. Not Hunter, nothing yet. We're cruising though. Almost 400 deep on the stream already. Is Reggie steel locked? No, dude, the Reggies, fun fact, the Reggies have never been shiny locked and they continue to stay winning. They have never been shiny locked and they are not locked in Sword and Shield. So steel, rock, and ice you can get as well. And Gigas, Regigigas too. Pretty nuts. Yeah, we know. I knew what these looked like before I was hunting them. Before Crown Tundra dropped, these shiny versions of all of these guys leaked through the home update. So, yeah, we knew about that. Yeah, SJ, it is. It's powerful. That's what it is. The Guardians. Impervious to shiny locks. Impervious to Game Freak. Can you imagine? And they just summoned 2 new monsters. Chicken Coop. When are you going back to Halloween hunts? Chicken Coop. I don't know. I don't know. I want these two. I want these two so bad. Why no sprites? You mean why don't I have the models on the layout? They don't have the moving ones, first of all. Ripped from the game. So I think it would look kind of dumb. And also, I'm not really into spoiling for people who don't want to see them just yet. I really like the patterns showing us what we're hunting on each side. Black Koi? How have you been? Thank you. Got a new phone again. Apparently, emojis killed my old phone. Listen. If it had to go out. Well, you know what? I won't even say that. Sometimes, not everybody can go out in glory. Sometimes we go out for stupid reasons, okay? Some people are like scaling a freaking building and the phone drops out of their hand to the sound of the wind. You see it fall into the fog. That's how high up you are. That's a way to have the phone go out. And other times, you know, sometimes emojis just make it bite the dust. That's how it goes. Exactly, Juan. Exactly. What if they made a fusion Reggie? I mean, I don't think we need that. We got Regigigas. He's got the 3 colors on his chest, right? You know, I got him represented up in the middle. I don't think we need a fusion one. I think if they were going to do a fusion, quote unquote, it would have been him. Anyways, thank you for the super chat, Black Koi. Happy you got a new phone. I chose the wrong color for my phone. Mine's it's like that space green. I'm not into it. Only at 5 guys, Jake. Dude literally camps out at Five Guys. Technically, Regigigas is fusion. I don't buy that. I think a Porygon regional variant would be so much fun. They could play off of the... So, in the original beta for Pokemon Gold, Porygon evolved into Porygon 2, which was in the shape of like a lion. And it was like... You know, it was basically like... digital copying nature. And like trying to form fit to blend in a way. And so it was like almost like Castform's Sun form, where it has like the circles all around. Koi! Dude, you just... How much did you just shell out for a phone? There's no missing stream tax, just so you know, for future reference. Anyways, if you type an emoji and your keyboard locks, call your provider. Thank you for the pro tip, my friend. Can't wait for Halloween. Thank you very much, Koi. I would want a water Reggie. We were talking about a dive den. You know how in Minecraft they have those sea temples? And you gotta swim down to them? I think it would be sick if a Reggie was just in a freaking den underwater. Excuse me. All right, at the 2600 mark, pee break time. That would make so much sense with the original sealed chamber requiring dive too. Now if they... I hate Oras! I hate it! I hate Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. If they were to have focused on giving us new Reggies instead of stupid primal forms with a Mega Rayquaza and just did that instead, that is how you add something in to give a little flavor to a remake. Ugh, I hate Oras, dude. I'm sorry. I know some of you love it. I hate it. The game is just so disappointing. They could have added a Reggie where you dive down. That's what they should have done. They could keep Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza. Well, whatever. If you want to give Rayquaza a Mega, cool. Megas were already a thing in 6th Gen. I don't care about that. That's fine. Mega Rayquaza is fine. It's a good form. I wish it needed a freaking stone, but apparently he swallowed it, so. But just input, dude, that's how you do it. They did the bare minimum. And the things they did do and the things they did change were not ones we wanted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Oras stands. I just have my issues with it, clearly. Am I mad about the den odds for Legends? No, not at all. I expected them to be way up. But the way that you see... If they're shiny, you have to complete the whole thing. You actually have to knock out the legendary and it doesn't show up in the den. I'm actually super into it. I think it's cool. I think it takes time. I think it takes effort. I think it takes luck. And those are all the factors that draw me into full odds. And so if there is going to be a method, I'm happy that they're going about it this way. I really am. No lie. Same thing with the 4th Gen Poke Radar. You still get that excited feeling when you see the shiny patch. It takes a little skill. It takes some time. You got to put in the effort. Like That's the recipe that makes a shiny worthwhile. And so does it have to be full odds to have that feeling? No, you can replicate it. That's so much better than a lot of the things they've done in the past. No, I really like the raid adventures. When I'm done streaming at night, I'll do a few. Just in bed for fun. No shinies yet for me from it. But my boxes are filling up. I'm catching so many Pokemon that otherwise I probably wouldn't take the time to catch. So yeah, I like them a lot. Now, will I dedicate time where I'm like, we're hunting this one and we're going to keep going till we get this one? Probably not. I'll probably retain that for like full odds. But I'm definitely not going to denounce it and be like, the odds are up. You know, I like them. Picture this. A Reggie associated with the Magna Stone. I said Magna. The Magma Stone, and one for the Aqua Stone in Oros. Activation restores the other Reggie. Gucci. Love it. Print it. Works for me. Much more fun than random forms of Kyogre and Groudon. In my opinion. That's all. Thank you, Koi. Very much, my friend. Yeah, a cloud-based Reggie. People were talking about that last night too. Cloud-based, sea-based. No, Regice, dude, Regice doesn't melt. He's like Olaf. Do I have intentions of using Shiny Charm? No. No intention to use the charm for me. I like to do a full odds hunt. It's really fun for me. Avatar Korra. Thank you, thank you. Pokeradar in Gen 4, too crazy. Dude, grabbing that roaming Cresselia and getting that chain to 90 on it. Yeah, that's why, I guess that's why they removed Darkrai. Just makes sense. Thank you, Korra. Which one are you wanting to get shiny? At this point, it doesn't really matter. I think doing a full electric layout would look pretty cool. So if we got Regidrago first, that would be awesome. Because then we would be able to have the... I just like the yellow. And I think the electric at the top looks really nice. So if that was mirrored, it would be cool. So at this point, I'd prefer to get Drago. But at first, I didn't have a game played through on this file to dual hunt Regieleki, or on this Switch, sorry. So I was like, oh, I hope I get Regieleki first, because I'm just not, I didn't complete the game on another file. But now I have, so it doesn't really matter. In fact, I'm further on this high chat game than I am most of my other files. I'm halfway through the Elite Four, or the, you know, the battle tournament. Do you think that the original worth of shinies in general have decreased significantly over time? No, in the past I've done a video on it. It's all subjective. There's no stock market for shiny Pokemon. Just because things become more feasible to get for the majority does not mean the ones that you've hunted or the ones you can hunt in the future in older games are any less, full odds. They should still have the same value. I don't put the value of my shinies in what other people are doing. I just don't. So no, I don't think there's any legitimate blanket statement value of a shiny Pokemon. I think it's a personal thing. And because of that, wormholes didn't affect me. That's what the video was on. Are wormholes ruining? Is Game Freak ruining shiny Pokemon? And I showed all the wormholes and I was like, in the thumbnail. No. If you think they're too easy to get that way, then simply don't get them that way, you know? Hunt the way that makes it, you know, worthwhile for you. And don't worry about other people. Oh yeah, I do gotta pee. This next one will be the pee set. Yeah, at the end of the day, dude, it's a game. It's a freaking Pokemon game. It's like a children's video game. Rated E for everyone. So don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Because everybody's gonna do their own thing. People are gonna hack. There's gonna be exploits for the dens. Like, people are just going to do what they're gonna do, regardless of how you feel about it. So wait, that one's going in. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out. Those are not shiny. Dude, I do feel a lot better today. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Hypothetically, would you like a camo green? Never. Never camo green on a shiny for me. Well, I can't really say never. I don't hate Dragonites. I assume that's the color you mean? Like that darker green. Usually it's a miss when it comes to that, but I can't sit here and say never, but I don't think I would have loved it on Regidrago. Now, a lavender Regieleki would be cool. Though I would actually prefer like a lime green instead of yellow, shifted to green. I do love a good hue change on the base color. And either I think the accent having a huge change while the base color of the Pokemon having just like a slight shift in the hue is really nice. So if Regieleki was green, we were messing with it yesterday. If it was green with like, I don't know, I don't really care the armbands. I would like them to change, but even if they still made it white, I would like that. Electric Blue's good too. I do think that that's what a lot of people would love, but sometimes if it works, it works. As dark as Dragonite, maybe with a more faded hue. Mossy, okay, maybe. What color would the arms be? Still be black? Be interesting. I guess it would depend. I would really need to see it. It really would depend. Yeah, I like the idea of inversing Regidrago. I do like that a lot. And we messed with it too yesterday, like I said. Like a blue for that middle part actually is really, really nice. Drago's Barty with a deep purple. I'd be cool with that too. Deep purple would be good. Pink would have been nice too. Earliest, you got it! You got the Poplio. Nice. Yeah. Pokemon AJ. I do my best to read as much as I can of the chat. So if I see it, I'll probably read it. Alright, this guy's empty, but I feel it. I feel energized. And I feel good too now. I ate good today. Yesterday was not the best. Looking more forward to 26-26 or 26-62? 26-62, Matt. You know that's right. I just got my fingers crossed we get there. How embarrassing if I get the shiny before it. What an absolute laughingstock I would be. Orange and white Guzzlord. You were hoping for that? Didn't you get that, though? What happened, John? I thought you already got that. I'm confused. Carmelian, good luck. Nihilego's a cool one, too. Dude, tell me when I want to dress like Kevin from SpongeBob for Nihilego. And I'll sit here and go, loser, loser, to try and summon it. It's what it reminds me of. I literally see that thing and I'm like giant jellyfish from Pokemon. That's what it is. I think of the giant jellyfish from SpongeBob. That's what I think of. Jellyfish forest layout. The problem is I already am using that for the Mermaid Man layout. Hi, Kevin. Kevin was such a... I'm sorry, he was a douchebag. He really was. He was such a jerk. Oh yeah, the older we get, the more we kind of pick up on Squidward bought property. And what he got instead was the worst neighbors ever. And not only does he have to deal with them at home, then he comes to work at the restaurant. And not only, like, he tries to make sure he doesn't get hired, but then boom. SpongeBob actually pulls through. So now he's got to deal with him at work too. Oh, it's the worst, dude. It's just the worst. Yeah, Ricardo, I like it. I like it. Do you have to beat the Crown Tundra story? No, I haven't really done any of this story. The only thing I've done is caught the Reggies. What you do need is all 3 of the previous Reggies to unlock this area. This temple, so to speak. Flygon, that's rough, dude. I also had a file that corrupt. I was doing some glitch work. It was my own fault. I saved while doing stupid stuff years ago. and paid the price for it. I had a Pearl version that had some random shinies I had gotten. I didn't realize at the time they were random, but they had broken my Pokeradar chain. Sudowoodo, I think I had a Geodude. I just had a few different ones. And yeah, I had a bunch of changed Pokemon on that file. It's like my original Pearl file. And save file corrupted. So I lost all those too. So I know that feel. I know that feel. Never again have I had that happen though. Only then. I feel like you have a shiny living dex. I definitely make a good dent in it just by way of full odds hunting for as long as I have. But I will never attempt to complete a Pokedex. I'm a very casual leisure hunter where a lot of times I'll dress up, do themes for certain ones. I don't like to feel obligated to hunt certain things. I want to choose to do it, you know? And so when you have a living dex, it's like you gotta hunt 3 Charmanders, you gotta hunt, like, you know, it's just like a checklist rather than an excitement of really wanting to do each one. And shiny hunting gets ruined when I feel obligated to continue. So that's why I don't do the living dex. Plus I just don't use methods, so it would take a really long time. So I have fun doing it the way I do. It would be interesting to go through and see how many I actually have, though. From a normal dex. But I would probably do more so, instead of a living dex, quote unquote, if I had hunted a Bulbasaur in Leaf Green Fire Red, I'm checking off the Bulbasaur line. Because I evolved them, you know? I don't have a reason to want to have them all in particular shiny every single evolution. So if I were to go through and try and count them all to see how many I have, I would do it that way. But to the flip side of that, if I had only gotten, like, I don't have a shiny Deerling, but I do have a shiny Sawsbuck. So if I only have the evolution, I probably would just count the evolution and not the baby. Not really, Danny. I don't really care too much about Magearna. I thought Magearna for the longest time was a Kalos Pokemon, which made way more sense than Alola. But apparently it wasn't the final Pokemon introduced for Kalos. It was the first Pokemon introduced for Alola. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. Magearna fits in perfect with like a Hawaii region. I just don't get it at all. It made way more sense to me in Kalos. But it's an Alolan Pokemon. I learned that the hard way recently, within the last year or so. Really bizarre. This music's a little too triumphant for me. Who cares? Kalos has DNC. I mean, I do still. I don't think it fits in Alola, and my brain has a hard time changing that mindset, that's all. So I do care just a little bit. Okay, Daxus, do you know how long it took for them to officially reveal Volcanion? Like, that just doesn't work. That logic does not work at all. We know about things way earlier than they're officially revealed. So no, I don't. That doesn't do anything for me. Just because something's not implemented in the game, they do that all the time. For mythicals, left and right. A Klefki? Ashen Dragon, that's a cool one. Stands out a lot. Sino, I agree with her. I agree. I definitely prefer Volcanion over Magearna. Yeah, exactly, Void. It's like a main stake in the Volcanion movie. A 6th gen movie. Like, Magearna's no Togepi, I'm sorry, but... yeah, it just don't do it for me. It's really confusing. Alfredo! How's it going? Yeah, I'm not a Volcanion hater. The personality in the movie was a little much. But. Well, I would look at Munchlax much more like the Togepi thing, like I was just saying. Baby Pokemon. They tend to do it that way. Magearna, a mythical Pokemon? I don't think they've ever done that before. Maybe they have, though. They could have. It was just confusing. I mean, bottom line. Can't really argue. It was definitely very confusing. And exactly... It literally... it was never mentioned in 7th Gen at all. Magearna. I like the movies. You know, they're kids' movies. I like them. Some of them are really bad. The DNC one, in particular, is awful. Manaphy introduced in a Gen 3 movie? Yeah, see, I probably just have never seen that one. What movie was that? There's a lot of the movies I still haven't seen. I get coerced into watching them sometimes in Skype calls, and I like them when I watch them, but there's the select few I watch over and over. Oop, we fighting. We fighting. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the undercage. And you're trapped. What a move. How much does Heavy Slam do? Okay, we got a battle here, folks. Yeah, Matt, we should. So, cool. That means I can do that. There's a lot of them, you know that. We gotta prioritize. I would like to see more of them. They're not version exclusive per se, Drag, but you have to pick one. Why were you battling? Because I'm sitting here spamming the A button for hours. So sometimes, yeah, that happens. It's just how it goes. I've seen the Zoroark one. Obviously, yeah, the Entei one I've seen a million times. Seen the Celebi one. That one's interesting. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of it. I like the T-Tar in it, but you know, all the early ones I've seen. A lot of the 3rd gen ones. I finally, so Matt got me to watch the Jirachi one. I've seen Jirachi now, but I hadn't seen Wishmaker. Some of the 4th gen ones I haven't seen either. Like, I don't think I've seen the Darkrai one. Retro, did you guys win? I don't know how Halloween feeling the Pokemon movie is, but it's a good watch for sure. I did watch the new I Choose You. Or, yes, that one too, but, the remake. I watched that one. That was not too bad either. A little, you know, it looked like a Robot Chicken style, but it was fun. I like a retexture. I think it still had the same essence. Yo, Thwomp. You gotta keep an eye open. They're gonna throw a couple curveballs. If you're not paying attention, strike 1 and 2. Brand new Reggies. Thank you, Jacob. I have seen the black and white movies that they, for some reason, did 2 different versions for, and one of them has a shiny, not Gullet. What does it evolve into? The big one. Got him, and the other one's got a shiny Hydreigon. Yeah, Golurk, thank you. Really weird that they did that. Very bizarre. Yeah, they did events for him. They did events for him. I mean, they could have just put them both in one movie, though. I don't know that they needed to do all of that, but okay. All right, have a good night, Caleb. School tomorrow? Yeah, Togepi, it's a little refreshing to sit normal too, not dress up for every hunt. So I try to mix it up. Have a few where I'm doing themes, a few where I'm not. Sometimes a themed layout is good enough. Swords of Justice, dude, Keldeo's such a little baby chomp. Keldeo's just annoying. I was supposed to feel bad for him watching that, and I just didn't. It's just like, well, like, keep up with them. Be a little stronger, Keldeo. Jacob! Thank you very much. I did not feel bad for Keldeo. Little wimp. Yeah, just be better. That's what I'm saying. Just be better. And then you get a second form and all it is a bigger horn. Oh, give me a break. That's a form? Okay, sir. Yeah, Keldeo too brittle. I'm not a fan. Yeah, the 3rd and 4th gen films people really love. What's going on, version? Would you still like Pokemon if shinies didn't exist? Yeah. Yeah, I would still like it. I don't know that I would be streaming it daily. Only so much you can do in a normal Pokemon game. I'd probably be doing something else, but yeah, I would still love Pokemon. Is the Lucario movie the one with the Reggies? Because that's like the coolest thing ever. Because like they're actually guardians. Mark hunting? Nah, I don't think I would be mark hunting. I'd be doing like Mario Kart here, Animal Crossing there. A little more variety streaming, I think. If I even got to that point, I guess. They're trying to kill Ash in the gang. Yeah, I can relate to that. I relate to that. The Reggies knew what they were doing. Shiny Rayquaza movie, I think, was the Hoopa movie. Hoopa pushed a little too hard on that one. Holy crap. Worked it overtime to get that shiny out of the wormhole. It was nuts. This is a cool concept. If Hoopa had a not so annoying voice. The concept of that's interesting. Yeah, I made that Rayquaza my thumbnail for 25 shiny anime moments. I like the shiny Galarian birds a lot, actually. Yeah, I'm not a hater when it comes to those. I really like them. Sometimes a callback is perfect. When the color schemes are right, Moltres lacks a little bit. I don't like the original color scheme of Moltres. The yellow and red is just a little tacky. I just find those colors together very tacky. It just looks like a chicken suit. So I have a hard time seeing anything else. So not super into that, but Articuno, gorgeous. Zapdos. Because the feet changed too, I'm into it. I am into that. I'm aware, Blue. I don't think it's quicker. I mean, especially not two different patterns on two different games while dual hunting. I don't think that I will ever be efficient at doing two different patterns. But over time, I don't think that there's any way doing the patterns is going to save me time. Now, I think sometimes black is too much, and I think on Zapdos, black would have been too much. Yami Yugi, did you guys know that the guy that does the Yami Yugi voice is actually also the voice of Mewtwo in that movie, in the original movie? Can't you chain these shinies by killing them? Nope, you cannot. Without shiny charm. Yeah, full odds hunter. It makes sense though when you think about it, huh? They sound similar. Deep, defiant, well, strong. I'm not so sure defiant and strong are perfect synonyms. Dude, a freaking duel of Mewtwo versus some crazy villain in Yu-Gi-Oh! I would watch that. He voices both versions of Yugi. That's right, I did read that. And by read that, I mean my friend Ricky told me, because he looked it up. See, that's not the vibe I'm looking for, Don. That's why I say I probably shouldn't say defiant. Two different Joy-Cons. See, they're both the same side. That's how we're doing two at once. Am I gonna go for Spear Tomb again? No, there's too many, there's way too many cool hunts for me to do any repeats in Crown Tundra. Revolutionary? Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in Strong. I'm good with Strong. Strong's good. We're gonna stick with Strong. Samara, that's not the worst time crunch, all right? You just gotta buckle down and get it done. Oh yeah, the voice of Brock is littered throughout that entire show. The English dub. Holy crap. All the background characters, it seems, are also voiced by the voice actor for Brock. You bought two $300 Switches for this. Bought a Switch when I was in France the day that the Switch came out, so several years ago. And I bought a second Switch, which was the Animal Crossing one, back in March. So before these were even... Well, maybe we did see them, but we definitely didn't know they were huntable. I can't remember when these guys got revealed. But, short answer, no. But it works out nice, huh? Yo, you gotta be careful, Dasty. You gotta be careful. I think it was in Fab. That sounds right to me. Yeah, let him live his life, Jordan. That's what he wants to do. He's an adult. January is when they got revealed. Was February when the Animal Crossing thing came out? Animal Crossing Switch? I really can't remember anything that happened this year. Where it lands on the timeline. It's a very weird year. If that Tepig's shiny, it chose you, Dasty. It went fast, but it was going so slow. Like, we're here. We're near the end now, but... This year, we really experienced time, I feel like. When you are forced out of routine and are forced to do new things and experience new things, like the lockdown has done all over, like not just for America, like everywhere, you know? It's still going on in the US, that's for sure. But the whole world was at a halt for a second and had to change things up. That will distort your perception of time. Absolutely. Brooklyn, that's so wild. Really, Alex? I didn't know that. Rest of the world's going back on lockdown? It's so hard to get world news now when there's so much... With the election coming up and everything else, the US news, North American news is very loud. I did see France has a curfew now. Yeah, Aaron, I'm feeling better tonight. I saw that, Lucy. I did. So I saw a clip on Twitter of everyone trying to get home. And you know French people, they're all honking. Oh, merde! Oh! Connard! Oh! Oh la la! Beep, 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 beep. On the highway. Going crazy. Oh! I'm like, how can I hear this? This is an aerial shot. How am I hearing them cursing all the way down there? Chomp, you better not be lying. You better not be lying. I hope you did. Always love your impression of French people. Dude, that's the taste I got. You can blame Julian for that. Nice, Walrus. Chomp, okay, so you did get it. Was it Guzzlord, though? And if it was, can we please be smart? I want you to catch it. Because I want you to be able to move on. It's my reclaim. Great. Congrats, dude. Congratulations. Aaron, I mean, just, you know, let's maybe wait before we he did fail. They did fail. So I'm gonna wait before I say I believe in them. Congratulations, Face Chomp. Music Meister, that's a good redo, resubmit right there. I'll allow that. What's going on, Mike? Dual Hunting for Toda. Oh my gosh, you're probably... Okay, wait. And then Reggie stealing Crown Tundra. So are those the two games you're doing, or are you doing dual Johto starters? Because dual hunting Johto starters is like so incredibly fast. Dual hunting Johto starters is pretty cool. But it's also a really great side hunt while you're doing something a little slower. Oh, here we go. Absoblogs. This one's for you, my friend. That 2662. We've been waiting for it. And now it's here. Have you hunted any other shiny legendaries yet? In these games? No, I don't really know if I have plans to. Let's go! Womp womp. No Shine Tea. That's okay. You know if the Keldeo is locked? Yeah, it's locked, Aaron. Totally locked. Next UV is Nihilego. And then you're gonna move on and play through, right? That's what we decided. Dude, we're cruising. We actually are cruising with these resets. I've never felt such relaxation on a hunt, and I'll say it every single stream. I feel so content dual hunting on the Switch like this. Yeah, so you can get Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, but Keldeo stays pressed. Apollo, so, well, the horses too. They're kind of their own Pokemon. Those are locked too. And then Gift Poiple. Little Miss Floofy. Nebby Wishes. Hi, Jimmy. I'm okay if you were curious? What do you mean you're okay? What the hell does that mean? Did you not see my tweets? I think you overestimate how often I check social media while I'm streaming. No, I didn't see your tweets. Should I look at your tweets? I see you using a John Travolta gif. That's it. A can of beans? A can of beans, Jimmy? How deep? Are you wrapped up? Did you do it on stream? A can of beans? No, I didn't see this. Is it ever worth it? No, I didn't see that. You had to go all the way to urgent care? Yeah, I would. Well, you said you're okay. That's why I'm like. I mean, you know, I'm getting the answer before the question here. Yeah, he cut himself. No, don't ask him to post pics. Send me one, though. Oh, he did. It's on the thingy. Would they give you a little Neosporin? At the urgent care, they gave you a little Neosporin. That's kind of cute. They said, all right. Oh, it's glue. That's how they do stitches now. That's how deep? Dang. That's how they do the stitches. I've never once had to get stitches. I do like, that's the one song from Shawn Mendes I'm okay with. I don't like the, I can't, that, I'm like, dude, we get it. You move away from the mic to breathe, okay? Chocolate Rain, it's a bit much. That one I don't like. Stitches, always a fan. I really did like Stitches. Well, Jimmy, I mean, were the beans good? Blood is not scary to me. Okay. I don't know if anybody asked that, but that's totally normal. Finished making my taco when I got home. That sounds good. I feel better too. I feel better. I had a smoothie in the Target parking lot. Oh my gosh. I was ravenous. I ripped the cap off and downed a blueberry smoothie. And then I had a gluten-free dinner. So now my stomach feels a lot better. Just a couple of healthy boys. No glue for me. Glue didn't do the trick. Dang, dude, this is what happens when you stream too much. Little Tum Tum, are you kidding me? I'm trying to be taken seriously as a streamer. Yeah, enjoy your night. I'm glad you're okay too. I didn't see those tweets. Or obviously I would have texted you. I would get mad you didn't text me, but you cut open the finger. Do you have celiac? I think I might. I think I might. Seemingly so, because homie did not stay away from gluten this weekend, and the pains were back. So couldn't use my finger. That was why I said it. Which finger was it? Can you? I think you could still play Tetris. It wasn't the thumb, so thank goodness. Yeah, we're a big fan of all your Tetris vids, Jimmy. Really, really so glad that you can still play Tetris. The Tetris King, as they like to call him. Rip Dallas, he might have a disease. Yeah, first I'm gay, now this, dude. I don't know how much more I can take. This is just a lot. Who is Tetris? Tetris is the character I put in for the Smash Ballad. No, I heard a lot of people though. I heard a lot of people were throwing down Tetris block. They said you could change like Monado. I'm like, I'm gonna stick to Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Inkling, I take that as a win. definitely take that as a win. Inkling I put in for the original ballad, and I also put in Reptar, and I also put in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And I loved the people that did the Wii warning guy who tells you not to swing the Wii remote near people and to always use like the wrist strap. I thought him being in it was the funniest thing ever. And I really was hoping that that person was there. We're not quite in Clown Tundra territory, okay? We are not quite in Clown Tundra territory. Yeah, Reckless Safety Man would have been actually so good. Probably would need to be nerfed in a future update. Eliza Thornberry for Smash. Yeah, she was in that one Nickelodeon racing game. I buy into it. Koro Squid. Yeah, this is an unreliable playlist right here. I saw someone wrote Town Crundra in a snap earlier to me today, and I was like, that's clever. I don't hate that. Sinful with the super. Thank you, thank you. I won't even lie. 13-year-old me definitely put Minecraft Steve in the Smash 4 ballad. And here we are. The dreams. They don't have to stay dreams. She might be popping off a bit, just saying. Not gonna lie. I like Steve for Smash. Now, I'm not gonna main Steve or anyone because I don't play Smash, but I'm happy it exists. Children everywhere are so happy. I'd sooner like that. Listen, I'm not a Fortnite hater, but I think Minecraft Steve has put in so much work over the years. I'm very happy to see the recognition for someone who's been working hard forever. Minecraft Steve is very fun existing in Smash. Waluigi I would have been good with too. Dude, I've seen people trolling with Steve off the map. They're just like building blocks right on the side of it. Steve is a working man. You know how many calluses are probably on those hands? Same game? Chump, same game. Y'all don't deserve that. You failed the first Guzzlord. And then you finally reclaimed it, and now you got Nihilego in like what? How many did you say? 3? F my hunts, are you kidding me? That was a little salty. No, that's awesome, Chump. That's so insane. Never, ever have I had such a quick hunt. That's so cool. That's what I'm saying, Alex. That's what I'm saying. The luck is out there. At least we know that. Yeah, so what you're saying is you don't respect the channel or the stream or the streamer. Is that what you're saying? Living rent free? No, dude, he pays super chats. The tax is there. He pays for the rent for sure. Dang, dude, that's nuts. Chump, catch it. For real. At the end of the day. I can't curse. I'm not gonna curse on stream. I want to though. For that quote. The Maddie lad did it. Thank you, Sean. Welcome to the dream team. Now, there's a lot more members than expected for the normal dream team. You will have to. It is, well, it's not even rent free either. Box 3 is really it's a huge dream team these days. We don't have a ton of space in the party. We do try to switch out, so I'll do my best to get you in. But thank you very much, Sean. Pocket gay. I'm not that small. We leave it at short king. Dawn. Dude, yeah, we got so many Dream Team members, they're waiting in traffic. Yeah, what of it, Alex? You got something to say? I'm too quick for that, Dawn. I'm agile. I had the most stolen bases in all of Little League. And the record still stands. I had 52 stolen bases in a single season. Dawn, pick me up like a baby. I'd like to see you try and catch me first. Yo, Jess, how'd the, did you play already? Did you play? I know that you were playing with some streamers and stuff, Among Us. How'd that go? Game Smasher, they do. It happens all the time. It happened in Let's Go. It happened with the fossils for 8th gen too. Peter, I didn't see. Hi. Face Chomp. Faramosa or Celesteela for Ultramoon? Yeah, at this point, dude, what the heck? Do Celesteela first. Let's get it over with. Let's get this over with. Chump, I can't believe that, dude. And Bean Farkle now with the Lunala? Dang. So I didn't end up playing, but fingers crossed. Okay, no worries. Always next time. Anyways, yeah, people get tricked into doing full odds all the time, and I do find it funny. Just a little bit. It's because it's not that daunting. It's more daunting in premise than it is in like actually executing it. You can get a full odds shiny in less than the amount it takes to get your chain to 40 in 4th gen. You know, people just look at the title full odds, and because it can happen at any moment, they look at it like glass half empty. I'll never get this, rather than I can get this right now. And so, yeah, sometimes that little push. Sometimes that little push is necessary. Shiny Regice is more noticeable, is it? I don't think it'll ever be more noticeable than the 4th and 5th gen. No, I don't really watch too many TCG videos myself, Tex. Got butterflies when I saw it, and that's the sign, dude. That's why shiny hunting's awesome. That's why I keep doing it. I'll tell you what, the Combuskin's pretty crazy. The Combuskin's really cool. Celesteela's typing? It's something weird. Is it even steel type? Is it even steel type? Battle Revolution, actually, Austin. Steel flying? Oh, I could have guessed that, actually. That's maybe one of the only one that makes sense. Most of the other Ultra Beasts, I'm really surprised by the typings. I guess that one's pretty straightforward. She do be made of steel, she do be flying. No. Nope. Glacial, it's true. It's true. You just have access to everything. What's going on, Malcolm? What's next? Random Pokerus? Probably. Dude, tell me why. It's so annoying. So I've been playing through a few different files to get them all to Crown Tundra after beating 8 badges. And it's annoying because every time I go to the Pokemon Center, after it's finished healing my Pokemon, it goes, oh, by the way. And I'm like, oh, wait, did I get Pokerus? Like, I think something crazy happened. And she's just like, you may see something cool over at the train station. And it's just the Slowpoke. It's just the Slowpoke. So I'm like, can you miss me with that? Like, I heard you the first time. Like, I'm aware I didn't go, but I did hear it already. Benji Rain, thanks, dude. It's getting frustrated, Brooklyn. It's really annoying to have her constantly saying, oh, and by the way. There's a Slowpoke at this station. She doesn't even say Slowpoke, she's just like, cool Pokemon. And I'm like, grab a Dex, girl. You see enough Pokemon daily to know what it is. Enough is enough. Cookie Mama? Is that the one where they mine Bitcoin during the game? I've never played a Cookie Mama game, no. How do you even know how to cook then? I don't. Just goes to show. I do not. Pokerus is pretty rare. Pokerus is 1 in... Actually, I think for the longest time it's been 1 in 20,000. Not even 1 in 10. It's like 1 in 20. But I don't know if they raised the rates for it in newer games. Penguins! Thank you very much. Caleb, I gotta stick with 64. Yeah, it's roughly 1 in 21,000 for that good old Pokerus. But I've gotten it way more times in newer games. Yo, SJ! Short Kings unite. Beerus, I was about to call you out, but the spinach does sound like me. What do I think of Regieleki's name? I really wanted Reggie Shock. I was happy about it. I was happy at the chance for them to use Reggie Shock. I thought maybe it would work. I thought maybe they could. But it is what it is. Yeah, tell me why there aren't "here's what you should be hunting instead of shinies" videos about Pokerus. Where are those videos, PokeTubers? Favorite starters gotta be Totodile. I really love Totodile. First shiny, first starter. Love it. Round up on the doctor's thing? Why would you even need that, MK? Not even worth it. Could you round up? That's me at the DMV. Dang, what an honor, Daisy. So close to 5-7, I can taste it. Trying to reach. Doesn't work. Let's go. Let's get both of them tonight. We're able to do that, truly. If you were to learn another language, what would it be? I'd probably continue to learn... I would love to learn Japanese, but it's very daunting. So I would continue to learn French. If I could speak fluent French, I would feel cool. Thanks, Dobbles. It's not as scary for me to learn French. Do you think you'll reach 1 million subs? Not not at all with the way I run my channel currently. I'm not necessarily in a let's try and grow this thing phase. I have a bad habit of being content with where I'm at with things. And so I don't actively attempt to branch out, ask people to subscribe. I don't ask for likes. There's a lot of things that I could probably be a little more proactive with, even just videos wise, that I just don't. So no, I have zero. I don't even know when I would hit 200K. Yeah, Rolly, dude. Rolly's been growing like crazy. He started doing that. He started doing the reacting to bad piercings, and it's worked. It's worked really well for him. And it's not out of nowhere either. Like, he knows what he's talking about. That's the difference. Some people will do commentary videos making fun of things that they don't have any business talking about. Like, that's not your forte. But Rolly does it different because it's actually something he knows. Yeah, I'm really happy for him too. Dude, Matt's real close to 100,000. Like so close. He'll like any upload now, it'll be the push. Just a matter of time on that one. Probably one more gauntlet should do it. It's hard to say, Felipe. I don't really measure in time. Well over 6 months, though. Most of the time, if it lasts that long, I will go ahead and put the hunt on hold. Yeah, I think... Matt, close your ears, dude. Alright, he's not listening anymore. Yeah, I think Matt is exactly what the Pokemon community needs in someone that like gets a following. There's absolutely no harm at all in any way with his content. It's only like a reminder of why we play Pokemon, the magic of Pokemon. Kind of gets us back to those roots, reminds us why we started. I think he's like one of the best candidates to... I wish he had way more subs. Truly. But, you know, his gauntlets and the movies and stuff do really well. So, can't complain about that. But that's someone that actually, I feel like, really deserves it. And doesn't take it for granted either. You know? Nice potato. Wait, were you resetting for this weekend, or was it the first one? Was it the first one? You were resetting? Well, congratulations. That's crazy. You actually... Were you catching everything, too? Got lucky getting the legendary. The shinies have not been found yet, no. Nope. Not yet. But collectively, we're at 5,400, 5,422. So, over odds. Did you notice the effects in the room? Yeah, they were the inspiration behind the layout. They were really the inspiration. I did attempt to do blue electricity, but it kind of looked weird. But yeah, that's the reason I did the auras the way that I did. Welcome back, Alan. When was the last time you watched the entire Sword and Shield title sequence? Not recently. That's for sure. Meet me, a red-green colorblind person hunting for shiny Palkia. Dude, that one's tough to see just normally, you know? Later, Caleb. Thanks for the luck. And make sure you're checking the summary on that Palkia. If you're hunting in the dens, you better be checking the summary every time. I check the summary on ones I know for sure aren't shiny, just so I can, like, peace of mind, be like, okay, not it. Oh my god, Hippie, can we relax on this shiny hunting YouTube live stream chat? Probably would have missed the Zapdos if you didn't look at the summary. Yeah, for real. Some of them are really tough. Some of them are really, really tough. Will you do Dynamax Adventure hunts? I think I will have fun doing them. I don't know that I would per se like have an end goal. So I'm not gonna really say I'll hunt. Like I'm not gonna hunt down Zygarde and keep going till I get it. That's the sort of thing. But I do enjoy them. I think they're fun, so. Wait, what happened? Did you get something, Peter? I don't even know if you're playing a game. Thank you, Shark. All right, let's see who gets it first, Nick. You start now or me a couple days in? Over odds, I mean, you know. My perception's been off since Crown Tundra dropped. It's been a full week or so. I keep thinking it's not. I'm thinking I'm like day 3, and it's been like almost a full week. Cash, good luck. 9 days? Oh my god. How did that happen? And, dude, so it's not even, so yes, we are over odds. It is what it is. That happens a lot. But the last hunt that I did in Sword and Shield was 12,000. We went to 12,000, which is like 3 times the odds. Pretty wild. You're not wrong, Alex. It did. It definitely did. All right, 27-20, bathroom break. Bathroom break. Even if we get the shiny before then, I gotta run and go to the bathroom really quick. I do think that this is the longest time I've ever had consecutive hunts over and over and over going on. Because, like, Registeel went to 26,000, and we still haven't gotten that. We did 20,000 immediately after. We got to 20,000 for that croc. And then we again went to, we're at 16,000 roughly for the next phase in the mummy hunt. And that was coming right off of the 12,000 hunt. And now this one has also gone over the 4096. But as long as we get it before both games are at odds, you know, that full 8192 between the two of them, then it's not at all a big deal. This feels very breezy. Alan, most days, yeah. Most days I do. Though it depends. It really does. Over 1,000 eggs though, Quinn, is a long time for Masuda. Even in Sword and Shield. I know that, you know, with the new bike, it's kind of easy to speed through the eggs and everything, but still going to 1,000 feels crazy. I did have a Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield for Dreepy go to 1,800. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the bathroom. My bad. Well, we'll go 27-27 sounds good. We'll do that. I'll do it that way. How long have I been a shiny hunter? 10 years, right down to like October 13th this year. So my channel is now over 10 years old, officially. Little baby Dal, shiny hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Officially 10 years now. Yeah, double digits for real, Samara. Poison Punk. So membership's just it's a paid membership. It's basically a paid subscription, so you get to support me that way if you want to. Also, you get the emotes, you get the sparkles next to the name, get the green name in chat, that sort of thing. I do plan, if we do the Dynamax Adventures on stream, I think, at least at first, it'll be exclusive with the members just to make sure everything's goes smoothly. How do we celebrate the anniversary? We don't. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that, dude. I got my 100K plaque sitting up here doing nothing, collecting dust. No worries, Game & Shark. Three years is a long time too, though, SJ. So much happens in 3 years. Three years is a long time. Yeah, Piper, I love it too. I love the fully evolved fossils out there. Amora is really cute too. That's the one that's not fully evolved, but I'm still like kind of swooning over. I can't believe it. I hear its cry. I saw somebody got a shiny one in the wild. It's so like, just like that pure Snow White. Beautiful. Welcome to it, Easton. All right, after this one, we'll go to the bathroom. And welcome, welcome, for those just joining. We're going to try and get to at least 6,000, so 3,000 on each game before the night's over. And it's still pretty young. I feel good tonight, so we'll go for a good while. I don't have plans to end early tonight. But this one will be a soft P set. So if it is shiny, hold down the fort. Tell it I'll be right back. Say, he just left. Don't go anywhere. He just left. He's coming right back. Okay. BRB. Gotta pee. I know they're not shiny. I know. I know. Too bad. That's how she goes. But we continue. Ooh, crap. Well, I'll wait till after this one. My recording's 2 hours long. If this one's shiny, dude, I'm ruined. I'm so ruined. Ooh, you know what I kind of would have liked? If it went from yellow to orange. You never see orange. Like, barely ever do we get orange shinies, you know? I think that kind of been cool. My bad, y'all. I clicked stop streaming on accident. Sorry. Anyways. The blue would always be nice. Green is my preferred. Orange would have been really surprising. Yeah, like Zapdos is orange. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I stop streaming for a second? Because I really did click stop streaming on accident, and it did stop. So I'm really sorry if it kind of buffered for a second. Yeah, I know. I definitely know what the shinies look like. I definitely know what they look like. Didn't stop for you? Okay, well, cool then. Poison Punk! Thank you for becoming a member. Apparently super chats and memberships aren't available in Puerto Rico. You had to VPN? That's weird. Maybe, are you on mobile? How bizarre. We have to, I feel like we've got a couple members in Puerto Rico. Maybe they did the same. They could have easily done the same thing. Well, thanks for going through the trouble, dude. Not necessary, but I do appreciate it. How weird. No worries, DJ. 90 layers for Pheromosa. Making you work for it. Was that 90? Are you catching 4 every time? 90 times 4? And Koro Squid? Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Chosen, if you got lag, you might want to refresh. No, we're just calling you sometime. Oh, that's to reply to someone else. How bizarre. All right, Alexis, you got a Talonflame last night? Honestly, loving the adventures. Yeah, you're able to get shinies you might not. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And even just not outside of shinies in general, I'm actually choosing Pokemon that I have never owned. And since I'm using them in battle during the raids, I'm learning about them. It's just like, it's so perfect. It's so perfect, especially for little kids just starting. You learn so much about Pokemon just by experience. And sometimes you get stuck in your ways of certain favorites. And you don't branch out. So, yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool. Billy, I don't know what you're doing, dude. I love the rental system. My only qualm is you're not able to choose that first one you pick. Because sometimes the first Mon out of those 3 is like one that I'd like to take home, and they don't let you because you didn't catch it. Yeah, it kind of forces you out of it, Sharpie, for sure. It's too bad. I had an Armaldo that I was like, oh, my baby, I love Armaldo. And then I was like, what if it's shiny? But then I remembered, oh, well, I'll never know. And Galar Force, yo, we're stocking up tonight. Thank you very much, Galar. Yeah, Game Smasher, they can be pretty stupid. But when they have the Aurorus and they're using Body Slam, I'm like, okay, AI, you're making moves, and the correct ones. I'm not mad about this. Did you recatch Shiny Giratina from Pokemon Pearl? Yeah, so I failed it. A month later, I got it back. And then like 8 years later, I hunted it again in Platinum. So I actually have 2, but hunted it 3 times. Yeah, I could do without the acupressure. That's a little irritating. Acupressure and substitute. I'm like, okay, selfish. All we're thinking about is ourself here. Coaching. I'm actually okay with coaching, like coaching Poliwrath. Sometimes it's not like his moves would do much anyway, so getting a little boost. The problem is in that final layers, they usually will do like a neutralizing aura or whatever. So it kind of gets rid of the stat boosts. I've not had that happen. Storm Drain when you're trying to use a water move. I've actually not had it happen. Also, the U firsts, I can do without too. Yeah, I kind of do like the healers. The support mons. I don't hate that. Especially if they're like little weaklings. They're not going to pack a punch anyway, so. AA, it's Pokemon Battle Revolution. That's what it is. I do think it's kind of cute. Alright, Ant-Man. Dude, Rabombi was destroying too. I had someone picked Rabombi, and instead of using that move on us, little baby Rabomb used it on the Pokemon. It took it down to like half. I was like, a Scarf's gonna pack that much punch? Color me a little shocked. AA, I literally answered you. I feel like you're spamming without even listening to me. You're so focused on copy and pasting your question, you didn't realize it got answered already. Foxreal, thank you as well for becoming a member. Yeah, Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff is the one. Yeah, welcome to it, Caroline. Is it time to wind down? You have off tomorrow? I keep doing... So I do have Zygarde, and I can't help but continue to choose that one, but I'm doing it all offline. And because of that, I'm like barely winning. It's like 1 out of 10 I will actually win. But I haven't gotten a shiny yet from those dens. Working on a cross stitch, and literally all I want to do is shiny hunt. Grass is greener, baby. Cross stitching's cool though. Yeah, at this point I'm timing it out. Maybe they'll catch the drift. No, Joseph, I don't even have a mascot. My mascot's me in a hat. Or me touching my... It's not even a hat. My mascot's me like this. I don't even have a mascot. No mascot on this channel. Haunted mansion for your friend. That's cute. I like that. But Ice Cube, pretty cute too. That's fair. I do not have the shiny charm. I do full odds, so I don't pick up the charm. But my dex is getting more full than ever before in Galar with the den raids. Raid dens. The adventures. I can't keep track of what to call them. Pluritomia. Hopefully that drought ends. And soon. 34k is nuts. I've only had 2 hunts go that deep. And they were not recent. They didn't go up. You can complete the dex, but just don't take the charm. Just doesn't feel like an obligation I want to undertake. Not that fun for me to complete the dex. Really lose an opportunity to sell merch on Arcanine. I'm not a big merch person. I don't jump at that stuff too often. What's going on, Nathan? Anthony, welcome to it. Yeah, Supreme, dude, the badges though, the badges are super cool. That's the only instance of merch I've ever done. And I feel like those are very worth it. I like those a lot. Good quality. It's not just the Pokemon, but it's the theme that we bring to the hunt. I enjoy the badges. Someday we will get back to making some of those. MK, last night before the stream, I went and got a coffee. On my way to my car, there was like 3 cats. We have a lot of cats that hang out in the parking lot. They were cute. They were looking at me. I thought one of them was going to jump in the car. Why are you just restarting it over and over? Dude, this boss battle is ridiculous. I just can't beat it. Yo, power to you, Tax. Good luck. Galar, at this point, I think I'll get Regidrago first, for whatever reason. I don't have a real reason. But mainly because for the first half of this hunt, I wanted Regieleki. So I think because I put out the energy of which one I want, I'll probably get the opposite first. Now it doesn't really matter, because I'm prepared to do double of either at this point. Because it's taken a good few days to get even one of these. So now I'm ready to go. Spider cricket? What is a spider? I've never even heard of a spider cricket. What is that? Is it an arachnid or is it a... I don't know what I would classify a cricket as. Where does it fall? It's a confusing name. My first shiny legendary was a Ho-Oh in Heart Gold Soul Silver. My second ever full odds shiny. So I'm really in love with that Ho-Oh. It's a spider that jumps really high. I guess that makes sense. But I feel like I would throw spider at the end, like a cricket spider. You still have the Ho-Oh? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I even have it in home. I can bring that Ho-Oh to this game now. I have it in home because I traded them all up when we had access from 5th gen to 6th. So I made the choice to trade everything up, and I kind of regret it, but also it's kind of cool now to be able to have them in home, in Sword and Shield and stuff like that. So like, I don't really regret it all that much because if I want to have a 4th gen shiny Ho-Oh, I'll just hunt it again. Because it was so long ago. That was actually 10 years ago. That was like officially a 10 years old hunt. So I can, 10 years later, yeah, I could go back, go get Ho-Oh again. Well, you got a story tied to it, weirdo. So that's pretty good. All the hype of Crown Tundra. I figured I would have an easier time selling your copy of Sword on eBay. Well, like, I feel like the people hyped about Crown Tundra are the ones that already have the game. I don't know that these are quite at the point where they're appreciating in price. Plus, a lot of people, they're doing like a bundle, I think. A hard copy that comes equipped with both Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. So I think a lot of the people that don't have the game yet are going to get that. Yeah, Churro, I like it a lot. Were you the one who failed the shiny Giratina? No. Shiny Giratina. I should hunt Giratina someday. That's a good shiny. Yeah, I feel bad for whoever failed it. Dude, they need to pay more attention. What'd they do, knock it out? Kind of embarrassing. Yeah, that was me. No action replay. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Maybe I saw that one. Yeah, it was a replacement for a curse word. Me, my brother, and our friend Blake were just hanging out playing Pokemon, and we were trying to make each other laugh with the stupid Pokemon puns we could come up with, and that's just one that I threw out there, and we all cracked up. So I started saying it in the videos. That's where that came from. I never have. Never had a first encounter shiny. I've had a first encounter of the stream shiny. The Kecleon video is nuts. It's a lot happening in it. And then at first encounter of the stream, boom, we get it. That was really crazy. I've never had that happen again. I've had a first encounter of the stream and a last encounter of the session. But never when the number really said like 1, you know? Nothing like that. I love Phantump. I think Phantump is adorable. I think it's great. I think it's a perfect design for exactly what it's trying to be. And I think the shiny is good too. I think it's a great shiny. Same with Pumpkaboo. Though I really do like... I always want to say Orato. Trevenant. I like Trevenant a lot more than I like Gourgeist. Never had any first encounter of the recording. I don't think so. I don't think I have. Surprisingly. Especially back in the day. Because I would be constantly resetting the recording back in the day. I think I would do 30 minutes and I would reset my iPhone. Sam, probably a good couple more hours, actually. Though I messed up. I hit stop stream, so now it says I've only been streaming for 19 minutes to me. But I've been going for like 3 hours. My favorite shiny Reggie, probably Regigigas. I like Regigigas a lot. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, it'll so I'm looking at the time on OBS. Yeah, on YouTube, it will read exactly how long it's been. But I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at how long I've been live through OBS. That's why. No, it's all one event, Chosen Signer. So no, it won't. It'll all be in one. I've had to do that before during streams. So when my internet goes out and I'm like, sorry, I'm going to reset OBS. It was essentially like when I do that. But it does reset my time for how long I've been up. Jake, I'm not going to stream on Halloween. Halloween day, I usually never stream. Because I spend it with my family. My sister likes to invite us over. Should I bite the bullet and order a new 3DS, new 2DS? If you have a reason and if you have the funds, sure. But make sure it's justified. Spending money just to spend money, although it's fun, might not be the smartest choice always. Do you do safari hunting anymore? Once a year, we do Safari Week. Most of us will only do safari hunting in early June. It's an annual thing. Nothing wrong with that, Matilde. I definitely feel that, actually. I tried to go to sleep earlier last night, didn't really work out. Do you play Pokemon Go at all? I won't go out of my way, but if I'm out and about on a bike ride or went to the store or something, then yeah, I will. And the shinies are common enough that like it doesn't really take that much. I usually am getting them. Is the background real? No. No, it is not. I'm not interested in that music. Sorry, Foxalotl. Was that loud? My bad. I didn't realize. I just didn't think about how it would get picked up. Yeah, Ian, apparently a lot of people thought that. Apparently a lot of people thought it was just a huge beanbag chair. I wish I was that relaxed. Gonna dress up for Halloween alone at home, but I am Astronaut Barbie. Sounds good to me. You know that I literally sit in this room dressed up alone. And for the longest time, I would do it without even streaming. So if you're feeling up to dressing up, if for only yourself, who cares? Put on the costume, take some pics, even if you don't share them anywhere. Play some music, do some hunting. Yeah, I do so much. Why don't you guys dress up for a change? You guys come to the stream in costume. How about that? Let me take a break. Gotta go to a wedding on Halloween? Spooky. Corpse Bride. Favorite shiny mythical? Deoxys. Definitely Deoxys. No, all the Regis, I think I'll just be dressed normal, honestly. I don't think so, Koro. I'm trying to think. I think I did every single one in the first Splatoon, and then after that, I don't think I did any. I think I might have done one in Splatoon 2. I have a hard time remembering which ones were which. Kind of melds together for me. I know, Zach. I mean, technically, so we got a Krokorok this month, but does it count? As a shiny, yes, but as a target, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And she had every right to claim that, Samara. Respect it. That's all you can do. Yeah, it's true. Splatoon 2 was like dead for a while, and then they just started doing Splatfests again. Was it because of the pandemic that they started doing them? I do wonder what the heck happened with that. Yeah, Mari, I really kind of feel like it is. I wouldn't be surprised. Give kids something to do. Cooped up and everything. Makes sense. If they can, why not, right? Gwen, at this point, I'd be happy with that. If we get Drago first, I'm cool with it. It's going to be cooler getting the second one anyway, because it'll be comparison. Like, they'll show up, and one will be shiny, and the other will clearly not be. So it's going to be like, you'll notice right away when we're dual hunting the same thing. Yeah, I'm positive, Christian. It takes just a couple seconds. You catch one, check the nature, reset, catch it, check the nature. A lot of people have already reset for the shiny anyway. So, without a doubt, completely positive. Regidrago shiny isn't that cool? I don't think either of them are really all that awesome, but especially Drago in this cave, my gosh, they're not doing it any favors, that's for sure. The blue hardly stands out. Oyster, you got those odds incorrect. It is far more rare to get two full odds right next to each other. Regieleki definitely stands out more. I agree. Koro, yeah, it's happened. Sandslash, dude, I keep talking about your video is the one I mentioned. When people ask me if it's possible to get these guys via reset, I do a nice little name drop. I say Shiny Hunter Sandslash got the Regidrago. That video is popping off. Congrats on getting it so quick. You honestly gave me peace of mind because so many people, I'm sure you know, so many people are coming into everybody's streams and telling them you should knock out, you should run away, resets don't work, all this stuff. So I'm like, hello? Shiny Hunter Sandslash. Literally did it already. So thank you for that. You got Dragonite too? I saw you got Dragonite, right? You're popping off a little bit. Did you get anything else? Resets are without a doubt more consistent. Oh my gosh. They're so much more consistent. Got that under 1K. Dang, the luck is real. Why don't you wear headphones? Yeah, if only I had headphones in. Then I could hear the music. Yeah, I should probably start wearing headphones on stream. Ipe, that doesn't work. If you're talking about the Regis, knocking them out does not help you in any way. The knockout method does not raise the odds for you. Because these are legendary static encounters, so it does not work. Looking smart on the thumbnail. First couple streams, I was wearing the glasses. I got them here. I put them on if I'm looking too tired. If I'm like, oh lord. I'm only gonna read people saying, go to sleep. Please take care of yourself. Even though like I look tired because I just woke up. That's when I throw them on. What's going on, Felipe? I'm doing good. How do you know knocking them out doesn't help? Because in-game code is our friend. So the data miners put that info out there. I'm curious as to why so many people said in their videos that the knockout method did work. I was wondering the data on that. How did we know that that happened? Because clearly it doesn't. So I think I'm a little more curious on that. Yeah, Billy, I've cursed on a few different streams. I curse like almost every stream. One will slip out. Oh, always, Rush. Always. And we knew that the instant Sword and Shield drop, we got a taste of that. Everybody had the, not only the sparkles, no one knew how the sparkles differed. So a lot of people still have it wrong because of the assumptions people made. And yeah, the chaining method, everybody had that wrong too. And it's actually kind of funny. It's not funny because so many people would come to my streams and tell me how to hunt with it being wrong, but like if you look back, the amount of people that made shiny hunting tutorials with just the most incorrect info is actually kind of funny. At the end of the day, it's a little funny. Mudkip Gamer, what's going on? Yeah, there's no way knocking out would be faster. You got to go through HP going down, using a move, HP going down, text box telling you the experience you gain, like all that stuff. Knockout will never be faster than either running away or resetting. That is for sure. But You trying to level grind, that's a thing. And some people, they just feel better doing something. So I can see some of those people who kind of need that. I'm gonna run, do the pattern, run back up here. They kind of need that little bit of you know, fidget vibe. I'm down with that too. But to say it's quicker is probably not true. But everything works. When you do knock it out, you obviously get a new one next. You may not be raising your odds, but it's definitely a new one. Running away, same thing. You get a different one. Softer setting, you get a different one. So at the end of the day, if everyone can get the shiny, who cares? Pick up Pokemon 2 for knockouts. Does that really works? For static Pokemon that works? Or do these guys actually hold items and you're picking up their item every time? No, that's not how pickup works. That's ridiculous. I didn't know that. That's funny. How often do people tell you how to hunt? Every stream. Always. Especially, I mean, it's more so when new stuff comes out. Because, you know, people looking for the new shinies. They're finding new people to watch and stuff. So naturally, people don't know I'm a full odds hunter. A lot of times they try to help. It's one of those things. Some people will think I'm like new to hunting, or maybe they're in on the inside scoop that I'm not in on, so. Soup, yeah. Yeah, it was on my feed. It was on my Twitter feed. I don't watch the show, but Krusty Sean, how's it going? I don't watch Masked Singer, but I did see Native New Yorker. And everybody's like posting gifs of Wendy Williams. It's so funny. Not yet, Panda. But I've done a few. I've done a good few. And good luck on the Rayquaza hottie. It's a good hunt. Well, that's just, you know, no one knows for sure, Dawn, but there are a lot of reasons why people think that. And it's funny. Even if it's not her, it's funny. That's so wild, Nick. Old camcorder days. That's pretty nuts. Maractus is a good shiny. Maractus stands out good. It's got a nice pink on it. I like shiny Maractus. Jake, this is a digital version of the game. This is cartridge based. So this one's a little bit faster. That's just how she goes. Hear my stomach? It's recovering from the gluten weekend and week that I had. Learned my lesson. Just got a shiny Dragonair. Oh, that's a sick one. I've not heard of one person that has gotten one. No, actually digital is faster, Grant. Thank you, Spectre. Congrats on the Dragonair. That's so sick. Yeah, for whatever reason, the digital copy is a little bit quicker. I guess reading the cartridge takes more time. I don't know. I thought I could, Zach. I thought I could. I mean, I went how many years? Not even worrying about it. not knowing. But, I gotta take it serious. I guess I do. Yeah, my brother gets lucky too. He got a, I don't know how many he did, but he got a Alolan Sandslash shiny from the raids. And he said he was gonna choose the Sandslash anyway. And it just so happened to turn out shiny. So, he doesn't have Shiny Charm. He's not gonna put in the work to catch everything. So he got that 1 in 300. Super cool. Hippie, you want me to set you free? Don't ask twice. So Galio and Stagataka, those are two cool ones. Were you resetting for both of them, Loglin? Loglin? I thought it said Logan. I got halfway through and had to backtrack. Because if those are just like random ones you stumbled on, that's pretty tight. You know what I had to do last night? I was spending so many Pokeballs that I had to go around and pick up all the items, Crown Tundra. It does, Dawn, it does. It does. Chicago. It's same energy, without a doubt. Oof. But yeah, I went and picked up all the rare stuff and sold it. The beaches of Isle of Armor are good for that too. String of Pearls wash ashore. What am I gonna do? Not pick it up? I don't know whose it is. But are they coming back for it? I mean, probably not. Billy, stop spamming, dude. I saw it. I saw the message. About 999, you're already down to 200. It'll do that. If you're spending all day doing those, it's, you know, it clears them out pretty quick. Your boxes are probably full with how many you're probably doing. What's that, 200? If you're catching 4 every time, almost 200. It's like 182 or something. Yeah, I'm not very lucrative in Pokemon games. I let the, you know, I make ends meet, but that's about it. I don't have that much money in Pokemon games. If they aren't shiny, I just don't take any Pokemon from the raid. Oh. Well, I mean, you still spend the Pokeballs. That's why I still take them. I get a good vibe from one of them and I keep them. I'm like, okay, you were good. You did a good job. I'll keep you. There you go, SJ. I'm not too far behind. I'm stacked in X and Y. Chase, oh my gosh, you don't even know. I have maxed out pearls, big pearls, max revives, anything you can get from rock smashing, I have it 999. I have it maxed out 100%. Because of all the rock smashings we've done for the Binacle hunt. Congrats, Trey. When I get an item from those rock smashes in X and Y, it no longer does the little jingle when you pick up an item. It just gives me a prompting that says, you don't have room for this. So, yeah, as soon as we sell, we gonna be eating good for sure. Eating crab, without a doubt. everything from Rock Smashing except for something money can't buy. Shiny Binacle. Florel, I don't want to. It saves me time. Having maxed items saves time. It's so much quicker to click through a text box without the jingle than it is having it happen every time you pick up an item. So depends. We'll see what time it is by the time we get to 3,000, Quinn, and how I'm feeling. Yes, it's actually better to keep all the items maxed out until after the hunt's over. So sad you never uploaded the reaction to the shiny Dwebbles. Well, I mean, it's pending. I will. Whenever we get Binacle, I will. And it'll have every single one. All the phases will go in the video for Binacle. $3,000 at least was what I wanted to get to tonight on these games. Excuse me. How many Dwebbles? 6 so far. More videos coming very soon. The biggest lie I've ever told in a video. Absolutely. More videos coming very soon. Asterisk. Nice, Paige. You gonna evolve it? In Crown Tundra, I've grown to like Frostmoth a little more. Yeah, Johanna, I'll do the roamers for 4th gen in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh my Josh. Welcome back. Is this your largest oh. Apple? The longest drought? No. This is... We're still in the infancy when compared to my longest droughts. And then also, just comparing to my most recent hunts, this is not bad at all. We'll be good. If we... Once these numbers read 5,000 is really what I'll say. Going to 10K total scene without a shiny in 4096 odds is not the greatest. It happens once in a while. I've had it happen a few different times. I've gotten over 20,000 before, but I'm surprised. If to go over double odds like that with 4096, I do get a little surprised. Josh, thank you very much. I mean, since Reggie Steele lengthwise, I still, it's like, I don't know. I don't think that this hunt will ever come near those. What do the gate keys do in Duel Links? I think you have to use that, like you spend them to battle like bosses or something. Like there's that little blue thing that you click and it's like a hologram. I think that's how I first battled Joey once. You like unlock a new boss battle or something. I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna read this first. Thank you, Alex Brown, for the super chat. Which new Reggie's my favorite? I think Calyrex is funny, and I like the personality that they gave him. Having story and lore and actual, you know, experience with the Pokemon removes the disconnect that we've had with so many other legendaries. So I like it. I think it's fun. I think the design is dumb looking, but it works. Like I'm okay with a dumb looking Pokemon. Like it's a Pokemon. So I'm cool with it, and I like the personality. I think all of it together, I'm buying it. I'm picking up what they're putting down. And okay, since Registeel, you haven't gotten a shiny since Registeel, but that's not, well, a target, I guess. Drought. Yeah, it's the longest drought without a target, I guess. Other than the time that I just wasn't hunting at all. There was like a full year where I just didn't even hunt, really. So, actively hunting, probably. But no, maybe not even, because how long, we spent actual 6 months doing Binacle, and that was a hunt where we never got a target. So I don't know. The longest streak of hunts without getting a target, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Josh, I only saw that because my brother was doing it on the big TV in the living room. I was like, what is he floating for? What is this? I had no idea what the hell was going on. Yeah, how's the Twitch front, Charlie? Give us the deets. During Binacle, though, at least you got shinies. Only had one so far during this drought. True, but it's not been 6 months. Like, I imagine before this week is spent, we'll have one of these. I can see us getting one of these tonight during this session, you know? And then it would totally be null and void, like that argument's shattered. And Julian Jr., loving the alliteration, dude. Thanks for the super chat. What are we gonna hunt after? So after these two Reggies, we can decide. It depends on really where we're at and what you guys want to see next. I had Halloween hunts planned. Like, I had a type null hunt ready to go right after we finished getting Cofagrigus, and we just never got Cofagrigus before this dropped. So there's a few options. We can kind of decide that together. What we could also do is just go back to Regiseal and start chipping away at those Reggies again too, because those hunts, not only are the resets really fast in 4th gen, like we tear through Reggies, we're already at 26,500. So like, I don't know how much longer that hunt can really go. Especially when the luck didn't turn around when I started playing other games. Like, we're still drowning in every game. Like, ever. It's crazy. So like, that one's gotta give. That one's totally gotta give. But again, yeah, Quinn, there's a million strong spawns that are so cool. Leave them Halloween hunts till next year. That's so sad. That's so sad though. I put in the arts and crafts work for this one. I was so excited. But you're right. You're totally right. We should probably wait. But I actually pieced this together this time around. So we were ready to do the type null. With the saw layout, with the timer. It's just tragic. Just a little tragic. That's all. But we can wait till next year. We waited till this year. We can wait till next year. Is it heavy? For my little noodle arms, a little bit. Homie ain't working out these days. Listen, I didn't make the molds and everything. I bought it and had to put it together piece by piece, like IKEA, but with a lot more glue and a lot less instructions, that's all. I'd finish Cofagrigus. I just, like, no. I just don't really want to. Unless I got both of these tonight and tomorrow night for our one more stream before the Halloween season's over. We tried our luck. One last time, a last-ditch effort. I'm not going to hunt Cofagrigus in November. 1,000% I'm not. I am just, my mind could not survive doing that dress up in the month of November. So that might be the official hunt of the Halloween time until it's over. Yeah, it's really Registeel or Strong Spawns here. Yeah, quest. I could see myself maybe doing that. If we want to wrap up some hunts, take some times to do dress ups we never finished for a while. Down the line, I could see maybe doing that, but a little too soon to do it in November too. Should make it a rule to only hunt Cofagrigus in the first just 1 week. I don't even know. That's not even enough time to hit odds, is it? I mean, how many encounters were we doing? Is that enough time to even do 8,000? I think we should enter every Halloween season with the hope that that hunt will end. That we will finish it. Bear Trap, but with a Santa hat. Yeah, the sock Christmas special. Really changing the game. There you go. We'll do Krokorok the first week. We'll do Binacle every second week. Down the line. Hawlucha every third. What's the best game to shiny hunt most legends on, but for full odds like the old games? 8192, I'm going to direct you to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Just 4th gen in general. But I will say this too. Black and White 2 gives you access to a lot of Pokemon that people don't even realize. You can do a static reset for Cresselia. There's Heatran, Regigigas. I think all 3 Regis are available. Maybe one of them's exclusive. And you can get 2 per game. Some of the Lake Trio you can get in Black and White too. The Latis, absolutely. Yeah, they're good. They're great. So I would either say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or yeah, Black and White 2. The Cresselia one blows my mind. You barely ever see it. No one ever does it. You need the keys for the Regis. People cheat for items. I'm not too worried about that one. Just the fact that they're available is really the key. Wow. The key thing there. Speaking of keys. But then, yeah, wormholes, the Hooper rings. But the way that they said old, like old school, I figured they meant like 8192, like sprite-based games. I think that was kind of what they were asking. $800 people here, only 600 likes. Yeah, they're waiting for the shiny. They got the arms crossed. A little unimpressed. And I don't blame them. I'm kind of with you guys. Surprised you didn't Master Ball? Is that to someone else? And you have every right, SJ. Keep me honest, my friend. Totally fair, Isaac. Yeah, these headphones are getting in my way. It's kind of annoying. They keep getting caught on my bracelets. That's what I get for saving the ocean. Yeah, that's one of the best Master Ball moments out there, I would say, weirdo, right? Let's Go, choosing to Master Ball, doing a monologue, about to throw it, and having it flee right in front of you with a Master Ball in your head? In your hand? Wireless headphones? I'm not gonna sit here in AirPods. Sorry, chat, can't hear you. My AirPods are in. What's that, chat? Sorry, I had an AirPod in. Was I listening to anything? No, but I do reach a different threshold when wearing expensive equipment. So, yeah, that's probably why I didn't hear you. Nah, I'll sit here with the cord. Nothing wrong with corded headphones. But I will wear AirPods when I'm, like, running or something. On my bike, I wear them. 28. Dude, AirPods battery life is not good at all. I have like an original pair of AirPods from a couple years ago. I hear them boop, 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 after like an hour and a half. They don't even survive my full bike ride. I don't make it home before they die. I'm like, jeez, rough. Like, I like the wireless, but I do wish the battery life was a little better. It's crazy. I do think that probably the newer ones, they have to have better battery, right? Right? I don't think they could be worse. Dude, if I got big headphones to wear, I'd get cat headphones. You'd be watching a cat ear streamer at that point. Is that what you want? Is that the future you want for this channel? You want me in cat ears? Yeah, if I were to get a different, I would definitely look into something like that, Jake. I would definitely get something else. Dang it. All right, everybody's into the cat ears. All right, everybody's into the cat ears. Everybody's into it. Yeah, me too, actually. I want cat ear headphones. That's when the channel name switches to Dallycat. A variety streamer. What does he stream? Variety of shiny hunts. Mostly full odds. but like a little much to have a reverse bear trap with the Saw theme playing, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, but also wearing cat ear headphones. I feel like the immersion's maybe gone just a bit, but. Maybe I'll tell my mom. I'll put cat ear headphones on the Christmas list. My mom's getting mad. So I'm really bad at asking for stuff. Even when she's asking me to like buy things for myself so I can unwrap them on Christmas and be like, wow, you shouldn't have. I just am really bad. I don't like it. I've always kind of been that way. After like 7th grade. As a kid, you know. Kids are kids. But yeah, I saw that, Regan. Thank you. I'm glad they're doing stuff like that. Yeah, send me a good pair of cat ear headphones I should buy, and I'll send the link to my mom. You know, you can lead a horse. And I'm not sure what the rest of that is. I guess do you ride it? I'm not sure how that saying goes. I'm guessing you ride it. Dude, I had someone ask me I've had several people ask me if I have an Amazon wish list. That's another thing I will not do. Let's throw that out there. Ask for a new tattoo. If I knew what I wanted, I would. They would do that in a heartbeat. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I think it's you can lead a horse, and then you ride it. I think that's what it is, actually. I think it has to be. It's a horse. What else are you gonna do? Wow, Amazon has a bunch of nice stuff. Yeah, but if I want something, I'll just get it. I'm not gonna be like, if I could have anything on Amazon, I'd want this, this, this. You don't think that's right, Isaac? I'm locking it in. No copy, no cheat. Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't even know how old the horse is. I'm not gonna make it drink. Cat ear G Fuel? Is that a thing? Do you grow them? That caters to some of your fancies, I'm sure. Not particularly what I subscribe to, but... Oh my gosh, yeah. What I got for Christmas, 3 shirts of the same exact style with different colors from Old Navy, and that's it. And some socks. So yeah, let me down below. What did you guys get? Give it a thumb. Your socks are good because I lose them. Even good socks, I'll lose those too. Gord's probably having a field day with all the cool socks I've lost. If a horse was swimming in the ocean, is it a seahorse? I think that just makes it a horse sea that it's swimming in. Thanks, Bubble Wrap. You know you gotta throw in a Halloween Town reference. That gourd joke. It's almost Halloween. Actually, I think my brother and his boyfriend's friends are gonna come over to watch Halloween Town tomorrow or something. I'm gonna stream, but I'll watch it in spirit with them. Unless we get both of these tonight, then I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. I'm gonna try to get that video out quick. Calabar's Revenge? That is the good one. I did an interview about Calabar's Revenge. I said Cal made you think twice about who to support. I'm just saying, growing up. Didn't seem so evil with that clear skin. And the way he did that rose, I mean, they didn't do many favors when his face came out of that cement block, but you know. Hickory, nice, dude. How good did that look? Amora? Yeah, Cal, what you want revenge for? What you doing? Dang, thank you, Ian. What's going on, Jacob? If you get 2 shinies tonight, I'll like the stream twice. SJ, if you click the thumb twice, it makes it it just isn't a like anymore. It just removes your like. Damn it. I bet, yeah, so you guys just are being extra supportive. That's all it is. The reason we don't have more likes is because everyone's extra supportive. They do that double click. Venipede's cool. Scolopede's awesome. Did you guys see? Did you see that, has nothing to do with Scolipede. You could strong spawn for Scolipede, but that's in Isle of Armor. Crown Tundra, Centiscorch is out there as a strong spawn and as an encounter in the grass. So pretty wild. You always did let your magic do the talking. I'll tell you what. Nah, he wasn't. No, Calabar's not handsome. He's not charming. I don't know what he did to make Gwen so into him. Original Calabar looked like a fool walking around town with that top hat on. Can't even say the name Sophie. Give me a break. Original Calabar, gross, ugly, boring. Now his son, though. Cal. That's what I'm saying. He made me think I was evil for half a minute. Like Kylo Ren with that voice of his. Like, maybe I do support the Empire. Maybe I do hate muggles. Or mortals. Dang it, dude. You win this round, JK, but that's it. You jerk. I don't support. Oh yeah, Shockfire, that's the thing. She had the messy bun. She would wear the denim overshirt, the button up. She worked hard for that. I just woke up kind of style, and she rocked it. She knew what she was doing, for sure. That's what I'm saying, though. Gwen is so out of his league. And she knew that, too. She made her choice. Circa 200 BC, whenever those witches were running around Halloween Town. Sigourney Weaver, but make it fashion. And then everybody's like, well, what? Then what is Sigourney Weaver? And I'm like, okay, you're fine. You're right. So just do Sigourney Weaver. Get out of here and just get it done. I gotta ask 3 times. That's how that goes. I'm doing pretty good, Jacob. Better today than yesterday, I'll tell you what. Halloween Town, dude, that was... They literally, in the smallest little area, built an entire world. Dallas the bully. Dallas the boss, getting work done. That's all that is. I say iron buns all the time, Jake. We know your password, Dylan. Iron buns. It comes out of that skeleton walkie. For alligators, I know. I absolutely know. It's cool though. I'm into it. Yeah, we out here, Amy. We're doing our part. JT, Halloween Town 2 just had such a better concept. They had to world build. They had to introduce. There's so much time. That's why a single sequel has the most potential. The original is always going to be good. If it's good, it's good, right? If it gets a sequel, it's because the first was good. Now, I'm not saying a sequel is always great, but it does have the most potential because it doesn't have to world build. It can expand on the characters in the world you know, but it doesn't have to waste half the movie introducing you to the concept of that universe. So they get to play around a little bit. You get to play around in the second one. Usually got a better storyline. Oh my gosh, yeah, Sophie, the Cromwell we all asked for. But I'll tell you what, the quips that Marnie would run off, the one-liners, the clapbacks, she was good at those. She knew how to put her mom in her place. Like, her mom was not wrong entirely. Her mom had reason to think and talk and act and raise them as she did. But Marnie, my God, with one line, she would dismantle the entire upbringing. Start talking about vegetables. She knew what she was doing. Marnie knew exactly what to say, when to say it, and she was concise. She didn't say too much ever. That's dangerous. That's how she ended up in Halloween Town, on a broomstick, macking on Luke. She kept on coming back too with Luke. But I don't necessarily think she was playing hard to get. Because she wasn't hard to get when it came down to Cal in the second one, right? But she was with Luke. So maybe he just wasn't her type. Maybe he just wasn't her type. Even as a human. One line and the mom was over. For real. The mom had rules and they were all broken. And made okay. She looked like a fool. Because Marnie said one thing. Yeah, she gave it up quick for Cal. They're at a Halloween party with so many guests at the house. And she's like, let me take you to Grandma's room. Instantly. He didn't do it. For what? You just met him. You just met him? And it's that quick? And he's like, was that there before? So, like, clearly he knows. Like, he noticed. And she's like, you're cute. I don't care. Come on into my grandmother's room. That has the literal only spell book. One of 2. The other, sold to Calabar 500 years before. girl. We get it. He got nice eyes, but you don't take him to Grandma Aggie's room. My puppy's watching the stream, and he likes my voice. Your puppy's probably in agreement with all of this. Your puppy's probably a big fan of Halloween Town, and has been waiting for someone to say these things. Very Sky High reminiscent, bringing her into the secret sanctum. But we trusted Marnie. Do I trust Will Strong? What is his name? Stronghold? Are you kidding me? No. That weak boy with a name like that? No, I am not shocked at all that he brings someone downstairs. To impress a girl, Gwen at that, a telepath? I'm surprised she didn't get down there earlier. She could have taken the pacifier right in front of him and he probably would have let it happen. That's how dumb he is. Will ain't nothing. Men ain't nothing. But Marnie? That quick? After everything she went through in the first one, a whole year later as well? You mean to tell me in a year's time in Halloween Town, which takes forever, by the way, Grandma Aggie didn't teach her, don't talk to strangers, and definitely don't bring them to my bedroom? Well, I guess it was real time, because the grandma came and stayed with them in the real world. See, if it was vice versa, that wouldn't happen. Whole second movie wouldn't happen. If Marnie just went to Halloween Town, things would have been perfectly fine. Grandma wouldn't have even had a bedroom in that house. Stop what you're doing and leave a like. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Yeah, War and Peace is an amazing drag guy name. Drag King? Absolutely. I dig the long hair. Not gonna lie. Marnie could take Will Stronghold in a fight. Oh, for sure. Marnie's got a spell to take away his powers. Next question. She's a Cromwell. He's a teenage boy. They ain't the same. Dude, tell me why he said, save the citizen. And I'm like, I'll risk my life. I'll risk it. For Warren? Nice, Robert. Had a stretch on the crush guy. Very different conversation. You had a crush on the stretchy guy. I don't even remember. Oh, Stripes with the swooped hair. I'm not gonna knock you, you know, kids are kids. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about Sky High. A little bit. Just because, like, Will Stronghold is an idiot, but we expect it. And Marnie Cromwell was also an idiot in the second movie. And that kind of caught us off guard. We weren't expecting that. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Go? Being able to transfer to Sword and Shield. Thank you for another super chat, Julian. Thank you very much. I probably won't connect it at all, but that being said, I don't personally have a problem with that at all. I think it's something that should have been a feature for a lot longer now. I think it took them long enough, and like if people want to trade their shinies from Go up, like I don't care. You know, I keep mine pretty separate, especially in my head. Like I think of Go shinies very differently than like what I'm doing here. And so because of that, I don't really see a point in me personally trading them up. But for a lot of people who maybe even just got into Pokemon with Pokemon Go again and bought Sword and Shield. Like, they might put a lot of like stock into those shinies they found in Go. And so to be able to have them in a main series game, I don't see a problem with it. What's going on, Missing No? How goes it today? No Master Ball, done. Okay. If you know what you're doing. Hunting without a Master Ball is too scary for me. I don't know if I can handle it. Relaxing with some Hearts Gold. What did I just say, dude? Relaxing with Heart Gold. I think I was going to say HG. I was going to shorten it. And then I was like, that sounds dumb. And so instead, I just sounded stupid anyway. So we do love that. And we also love Heart Gold, my favorite game. We're actually getting through these so fast. Well, I mean, it's, you know, Shockfire, it's not surprising. As long as they don't post anything with the looks that they did on the show, or things that decide or are telling of how far they got, I don't see a problem with that. Were there seals in Heart Gold Soul Silver too? I didn't even remember that. Could you do seals on Pokeballs in Heart Gold? I thought that was just a Sinnoh thing. Face Chomp. You coming in here to tell me you got another shiny? Earlier, reclaimed Guzzlord and then 3 soft resets into Nihilego. Gonna speedrun Ultrasun. Alright, you're getting your game set up. Good luck. And Austin just got shiny Mewtwo. Congrats, Austin. And you need to feed Miltank to get the case. I think that's a fair trade. Miltank deserves to be fed. I see nothing wrong with it. I can't believe how much smoother my computer goes without having that one extra program open. I'm so glad I decided to close that. No charm, might I add. I couldn't remember if you did have charm, actually, Chump. Yeah, that makes it even crazier. Like, what? Jacob the Poet! Thank you once again, Jacob. Taking a break from Pokemon for a little. Breaks are necessary, especially from shiny hunting. Sometimes you get burnt out. I think like 2 months ago I took a week off and I just didn't do any Pokemon. No Pokemon. Nice little break. I'm changing this song to a different one. Still Battle Revolution, but do you think they will ever add like a soft reset shortcut? No. I think that this is one extra button press than a normal soft reset. I don't I think on paper, a lot of people think this is the craziest thing, having to go home. But it's like one extra button. Because I hit home, that's like the original button push, and then I hit that, and then I'm already back to spamming A, which I would be normally doing on a normal reset. So like, maybe it doesn't, you know, you spend 2 more seconds at that home screen, but I think a lot of people make it out to be this huge villain of 8th gen, and it's really not that involved. I've done so many single soft reset hunts already and got through them like they were nothing. So no, I don't think it needs it. Truly. I think going to the home screen on a 3DS, first of all, it takes way longer for the game to stop what it's doing in the game and then bring you out to the menu screen. And then, yeah, closing the game takes way longer too. Going home and doing that sort of reset on the 3DS is like not at all the speed that it is on this. On the Switch, it's so fast. Shark, I see them the same. In 3D games, a lot of the time, encounters take longer. So, 1 in 4,096, I think, is maybe exactly where the odds should stay. Nice, Jacob. 4096, I think, are really good odds. 8192 is fun. I have a good time doing full odds hunts in those older ones, but 4096 feels like a sweet spot. Still takes me just as long for a lot of the hunts. I'll have my few hunts that go into the 20,000s. Like, I still have plenty of really long hunts with 4096 odds. So, yeah, I don't really care. I like both of them. I respect both of them equally. Yeah, I don't really either, SJ. I really don't. Is that freaking Enzo? That Enzo as your icon? Yo, meow meow. What it is. Sorry you didn't win, dude. And that's how it goes. Anyone watch Big Brother, yo? Dude, Enzo did not a damn thing. Just like in his original season. But I'll tell you what, though. Enzo did win that, that Final Four HOH? That was a big deal. Big meow meow. Krizia! Mental hygiene check. I'll go first. Not the freshest. Girl, figure out what you need, and then take the time to get yourself there. I'm doing alright. It's been a few days since the cleanup, but personally, the mental hygiene's not the worst it's been. Not the best either. I hear a siren. How's my sleep schedule? Bad. Bad right now. Pretty bad. But as long as I'm healthy, I don't really care that much. It's nice to wake up at a decent time and spend the day and everything, but it is what it is. Dram, yeah, I did. I got a whole video where I have all three Hoenn starters in one, plus an uncatchable Pooch. I put all those in one video. I've also hunted Trico in 3rd gen another time, earlier than that, and I've done Mudkip and Oros. Only one I haven't done twice is Torchic. And it will probably stay that way. Thank you, 3-Eyed. Really hunted the uncatchable. Well, you know, if I was going for all 3 of them, I figured we would at least get one uncatchable Pooch. So I leaned into it. And it worked out. We got one, I was happy about it, and then we didn't get another one. Good night, Willie. Yo, you were at Matt's stream, weren't you, Will? Because Matt called you Terry. That stuck out to me. Matt was like, I keep calling you Terry. I remember that distinctly. Rate just the same as usual? Yeah. 1 in 40.96. Do you hear my neighbor screaming? Oh my gosh. Congrats on the shiny! Someone must have got something. Maybe they're hunting a Regieleki. Mike, you can do runaways. You can also knock them out, but it doesn't really help. I'm messy and want to know what they screaming about. Well, feel free to go knock. They had my entire door shaking like I was like there was a ghost in my room. Doing that crap. Because I guess they were doing like hip-hop exercise right in the bedroom above my bedroom. They were stomping around on the floor. It was ridiculous. No, Jesus, it wasn't even like, you know, there are some obvious tells there. They were like freaking jumping rope, double dutch. Yeah, Shark, I don't really either, but I just don't opt in. I don't get anything out of those, so I just don't grab them. Logland, Florida. I'm a Florida boy. Welcome back, Alex. I've read one of your comments before. Don't say the one time. Just stepping on the lights and soft resetting work. Same odds. I mean, you have to going to the encounter. But yeah, same odds. Same odds. Only thing that will change the odds is if you have the shiny charm, and that's virtually it. That is it. The hunt's going pretty good tonight. We're kind of crushing. We've done a lot. Like, we are clear on our way to 3,000. So, 6,000 total. 3,000 on each game. Still play the Rubik's Cubes. I'll, like, dust one off and mess with it once in a while, but not actively. Imagine the views you'd get on a video if you encountered them back to back. Listen. Although that is true, there's more to life than the views. Sword and Shield drained all the shiny luck from everybody. I mean, my luck's been pretty bad for a while here. It's just that time of year. This half of the year, we're on the downward. Yeah, Blogs' Absol took about 6,000 as well. Jake, do you know the exact number he got it at? I don't remember. I wasn't there for it. Last shiny I got was a Krokorok at 20,100. Well, Viro, deep breath, my friend. Deep breath. Don't look at it all as one thing. Like all these million things you need to get done. Take it thing by thing. Knock it out one by one. 5,600. That's it? Liar. Are you serious? Did he really only go to that number? I thought he was in the 6,000s. 56? You mean I passed that fool? Damn. What's up, Z-Man? Nice, Lily. Wait, what's the cosplay? Is it for Halloween or just for fun? It was 57.19. Loser. Loser. I'm past that too. I'm well past that. Blogs. Dynamax Adventures makes it pretty easy to find shinies. I mean, you gotta take the time to do them. You also have to get lucky. And you have to make sure you catch the Pokemon you want. So it's hard. Some of those legendaries are tough to beat. I should. Christmas Bash might do it. Oh no. Excuse me. Matt was listening to the Pokemon Christmas Bash. Separately, Cognitive. We're counting separate. So when we hit 2,900, it'll actually be 5,800. And when I start dual hunting the one we don't get, I will count them by 2. Because we will not continue the hunt after that one ends. Once we have the second one, there's no need to continue. So we will breeze through these. At least visually, because it'll be the same rate, but it'll definitely be one of those things where that number will be exactly how many we've seen between the two. My chat's frozen. Hello. Reload, thank you. What's going on, SB? Hunt's going pretty good tonight. We're cruising. Without Shiny Charm. Larkspur. Without, my friend. 2 successful test captures, gonna do at least 5. At that point, you know what? At least the confidence is there. Without a Master Ball, 5's a good number. 2 could be a fluke. Yeah, Justin. I actually had my brother do the numbers for me, so very nice of him. Bye, Alex. How did the night fly by? I feel like... How is it past midnight already? It's kind of nuts. The counter that I use is actually DC plus SB. Death count and soundboard, I think. And it's connected to a hotkey, so all I have to do is press over on my keyboard and it goes up by 1. That's actually how it works. How many shinies have you caught since Crown Tundra? None. Yeah, you guessed right, blessed soul. You guessed correct. I don't remember writing that. Just want to share my pain. Cooked some spinach today, used an entire forest worth. By the time it fished this, I barely had any. Yeah, spinach is kind of rough that way. Pan to Narnia. Dude, someone ate good. Let's keep on that gourd train. Maybe gourd ate good. When things get lost, they go right to Gourd's house. Homie eats for free every night. Sorry about it, Cora. And cognitive? Thank you. Isle of Armor was pouring out shinies. Yeah, Crown Tundra is giving me the cold shoulder. Would you believe me if I said I didn't read the second half of that? Before I said exactly what is said in the second half of that. I think we all spend a little too much time together. And it would be best if we distance ourselves for a bit. Because we can't all have the worst jokes possible. We To be fair, dude, I do make a cold shoulder joke left and right about ice types. Fix his hat. Yeah, every 3 seconds. The collective brain cell is working hard today. Yeah. Yeah, whoever just disliked, you have the right idea. Warranted. What happened to Dylan after he fell in the Sketch and Womp Rat video? I don't really remember, but I guess it turned out okay. It must have. I think he's safe. Understandable, have a nice day. We dropped to below 100 viewers.
Day 3 without any shinies. I'm starting to lose hope. This Dynamax adventure is supposed to raise the odds, not make it harder. And will I even get it on the legendary? I must admit, they're hard to catch. This will be my final update.
3 days, dude? 3? That's not that long. That is not that long, my friend. You'll be alright. Galler! Dude, you didn't need to do that. Gotta go now. Thought I would donate before I go. You became a member of this stream. You did not need to do that, but thank you very much. Have a good night. Catch you on the next one. Pavoris? I don't know. I'm trying to get to at least 3K on each game tonight. That's what I would like to do. Probably Toontown. Dual hunting, just doing one night. The only thing, I don't expect them to really yield that many shinies. It takes a long time to do the raids. But it's a cool new method, and I would consider it one. So I think with the shinies we will make up during chaining in 4th gen and wormholes in 7th, we'll be able to spend that time doing, like, yeah, those Dynamax adventures and things like that. Yeah, I think we could. 3333 will put me at like 10 hours for today. Oh my god, that's shiny! There's no way that's not shiny! I noticed that so quick, and it's on the game with the audio? Oh my god, dude. 2910. We were dual hunting. Oh my lord. Regidrago. And that is the one we wanted first, because now we get to duel up on Electrike. And by Electrike, I do not mean the 3rd gen Pokemon. We'll duel up on Regieleki. Oh my god. That is insane. So I have no plan. Absolutely no plan. But we need to switch to a single screen. Shiny Regidrago, dude. So we were at 5,800 total. But that drought's over. Just a little bit over odds, so not too bad. And 2,900 on one game, with the luck I've been having, I'm not going to question it. I'm taking that. I'm taking it. All right, let's switch over. Let's get this done. Okay. So I think what we're going to have to do, so here's this one. It's already on the correct game. I think I'm going to keep the Battle Revolution music going, or should I just mute the music so that I can add music later? I think I'm going to do that. So it's going to be awkward. Punker, are you kidding me? Thank you for the huge super chat. Guys, so I'm going to read the super chats after I catch it. I'm really nervous. Should I keep the ice border or should I just do normal? Should I just do normal? Regular white? Let's just do white. Okay. Okay. I can't believe these are huntable. I literally can't believe these are huntable. There's a lot of speculation on the best way to hunt these. People are saying the knockout method works. It doesn't. That's why we should wait before we put information out there, because no, it doesn't work with these static encounters. It just naturally doesn't. We know that from a data mine. So runaways do work. You can knock it out and still hunt it. It's just not going to raise your rates. But I was using the soft reset method because I think over time, we're doing it hundreds of thousands of times. And I'm going to re-say that because that's a bit confusing. We're doing these resets. Dude, I'm so nervous. I haven't gotten a target in a million years. We do these resets and encounters hundreds, if not thousands of times. So because of that, I think it's a little more consistent to reset the game. You're going to get the same amount of time for every single reset. Whereas when you're doing the pattern over and over and over, there's rule for error. And because of that, I think the reset speeds or the encounter speeds are a little bit slower over time. So I don't really have a plan for this. We can Thunderbolt it. Even with a crit, it won't take it out in like 3 hits. So we're going to hope for maybe a Paralyze. Can we get a Paralyze here? We'll do that a few times. We'll take it down a bit. I do have a Master Ball. I had to trade one over. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe Drago finally shined and was the first one. Doubling up on Regieleki is going to be so nice. I forgot to do the quick ball, but we did get the paralysis, okay? We take the small victories. So many people were telling me I wasn't going to be able to see. Oh, Lord, he packs a punch. People were going to say I wouldn't be noticing the difference, which worried me. But that stood out like crazy. Like crazy. And now what to do? I don't know. I think I'm just going to throw ultras. I'm too scared to really touch it more. We could go with this guy. Takedown's probably not going to do too much. Yeah, I'm too worried to really mess with it too much. I'm going to end up Master Balling, I'm sure. This is my Isle of Armor shiny. You guys remember that video? Yeah, let's just start chalking. Truly, it's just not worth the headache. It's not worth it. I don't come prepared to my hunts. My preparation goes into the layouts. We got one. Okay, he shook once. That's promising. Whoa! I've never seen it. I've never battled these. I've never seen that in my life. He got a face. Okay. We do have to worry about running out of Pokemon too, because we're not... Oh, Mimikyu. We got to send out Mimikyu. Hold up. I got to switch to Mimikyu. That's the pro strat. So because of the typings, Mimikyu's actually not affected by like anything he does. Let's see. I could probably use a move from Mimikyu too. Do we risk it? Dude, I've been shiny hunting for 10 years officially in October. It's almost the end of October. It's been 10 years with this channel, and I still don't act right when I find shinies. I literally don't come prepared. I never do anything good. Pain Split? That's dumb. Shadow Claw, though. We could risk it. We could risk it. No, it can't do any self-harm other than struggling after it uses all the PP. And he can't use any moves that could have recoil because he just can't touch the Mimikyu. We'll throw some ultras. We're going to throw some ultras while we got the time. He can't touch this Mimikyu. Mimikyu was the big brain play. If you guys are going to hunt this thing, bring a Mimikyu. None of his moves. Dragon. And what else does he have? He a freaking dragon. I don't know. Oh my god. And I think I'm going to wait to do any sort of camp or anything until we have both of them. Because I do want both. And they're going to go in one video collectively. So, for those at the stream currently, we got one. For those at the stream currently, you won't see this as a video until we have both. There's no game audio right now? Is that real? Really? Okay. Well, hold up then. Thank you, Matt. Let me fix that. Dude, I kind of want to attack it. Why do I kind of want to attack it? I know better than that. Are you sure there was no game audio? How come it's not doing it now either? Give me just a minute so I can fix this. Game audio. There should be. How bizarre. Why is run so close to the bag? Dude, they try to make you run from shinies in these games. Game Freak knows what they're doing. And it ain't cute. You muted the music and it muted everything? Well, no, that wasn't it. Because they weren't linked together. They were two different things. How were you guys hearing... Oh, I know how. I know what it is. Is it this game? I know what it is now, actually. It's because... He's just gonna have to sit tight while I figure this out. Don't be scared. Everything's good. Everything's great. Don't be scared. He could sit there for 3 days. Even if my power went out, this is the power of the Switch. Even if my power went out, it would go into handheld mode and I would still be able to capture it. So there's like literally nothing that could go wrong. Time is on our side, folks. Okay. Dude, why is there no audio here? Live commentary? No. We've got the right game pulled up right here. Game audio. Hello? Yeah, unless the game freezes, which does tend to happen to some people. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why there's no game audio. A little frustrating. No, it's not the volume on the Switch. There was game audio purely on the other... What's it called? Let me go back to... So you guys... It's there now, isn't it? Maybe it's not. How bizarre. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with that. We're just going to have to go without it. We're just going to have to go without it. Oh, is that the run button? Is that the run button? All right. Whatever. We'll go to the single. In the video, it'll be good because it'll just add music. But yeah, I think we're going to have to go without audio. That's just... that's how it goes. It's not a big deal. All right, we'll keep throwing the ultras. You guys worry so much. Oh my gosh. You guys don't trust me. That's 2 right there. It shook 3. Okay. He broke out. That's fine. But we have nothing but time until he starts struggling. So we'll wear out... I thought I had more ultras. I'm kind of surprised. We'll wear out the ultra balls. And worst case scenario, we'll just chuck the master. I'd prefer to not have to, but I also am not trying to lower his HP at all. It's a little too nerve-wracking. And it's shaking. There's 2. Shook 3. Oh my god, there's no need. There's no need. There's absolutely no need. And so, okay, in the official video, when you guys are watching this, I'll have a nickname for it. I think I have the option turned off, so you won't see the nickname that we went with. Look how crazy that looks. That is so insane. You won't see the nickname we went with until we get Regieleki, but it's going to be a banger. Weighs 440. Good for him. Healthy 6'11". Tall king. Can't relate. And that's that, dude. That stood out exactly kind of how I expected it to. And so many people had me worried. They said that I was going to fail. Oh, well, there's a nickname now. Add to the party. Okay. So we're going to get rid of... It's a bit crowded here. Raichu, you did so good. Not going to lie, you did great. But you're not shiny. You're just not. Place the... Oh, what's he holding? Oh, Raichu. Yeah, we'll put that in the bag. He don't need that. He don't need nothing to play with in box 3. Are you kidding me? He's got like 16 friends in there. And look at these drawings. Crown Tundra is like its own unique game. I swear to God, it's just a different game than Sword and Shield. I love the text that pops up. I love the little kid drawings. Hold up. So now we're gonna save the game, which is what you do when you find shinies. Almost forgot about that part because it's been literal months. You guys, I would post more videos if I was finding my targets. I went to 12,000. The last shiny I posted was freaking Dracozolt. Let's take a look at him. He's probably following us right now. Look at that, dude. Look at that glow. Oh my God, drop the skincare routine. Anyways, I've been trying so hard to get shinies, and I'm just not getting lucky. I keep drowning. We went to 26,001, not even 100, 26,500 for Registeel with nothing yet. And I was actually planning to hopefully be able to get these 2 as the last Regis of the batch. And clearly, because of the way my luck turned out, it's the first. The first Regi that I've ever hunted is one of the most brand new. And that's just a testament to how 2020 is going. So we'll do one more encounter, and then we're just going to go right back into it. For those on the stream, we'll start hunting Regieleki. Maybe we'll pull that one out tonight. We'll be dual hunting. And then for those watching the video, stay tuned because we've got a new shiny right after this. Shiny Regidrago. Insane, dude. That's nuts. Yo, what's up, Nuda? GC? Clearly. Got a freaking shiny. I'll take that. Okay, Bronzong, you want to come along for the ride too? Bronzong says, oh, you filming? Bronzong says, oh, are you a streamer? Are you on Twitch? And I'm like, no, I stream on YouTube. And he's like, oh. Okay. Not as into it. I don't blame him. All right, that's that, dude. Look at it, Staunton. I can't believe it. All right, we're gonna save one more time, and then we're switching right over. Yeah, bummer about the audio. Truly, that's kind of lame. But oh, I didn't even do nature. I'll showcase it for the video next time. This will be stream exclusive. That was an easy capture. Yeah, drought officially over. That was such an easy capture. Up special defense. What is it? Minus HP? Is that even a thing? Careful. Takes plenty of siestas. Dang, dude. That's so nuts. I can't have a mark, unfortunately. No marks for the static encounter like that. Dang, I can't believe how much that stood out. And so that attack, doing that, what's it called? I don't know what... Well, I really just don't know the name of the attack. But making the skull do that, that was sick. I've never seen that. So there it is, guys. We're going to switch back over and do some... Well, it's 12:30. You can either take the money or go on a second date. I'm choosing second date. I'd like to continue hunting tonight and maybe pull out another. Okay. Regieleki's like, hello? You not even freaking see me over here? So, yeah, we did that. We'll close it. I can't believe, though, what happened to the game audio? Why did that happen? Is it like the... Are you guys getting the other game audio or something? Yeah, you guys were getting Regieleki this time. I thought... That's why. I thought... I'm going to read the super chats now, but I was under the impression that the other capture card was the one I had the audio connected for. No audio but your voice. That's fine. I'm going to add music in the video, and it'll make it smoother that way. That's kind of why I went with the choice of not using background music during the battle. So I can kind of pick and choose what I want to do as far as background music goes. Regieleki, at least we're going to have the audio. Okay, let's, I'm going to read the super chats, and then we can go ahead and fix the layout. Crazia, thank you. First stream I've been able to attend in weeks, and you finally break your shiny drought. Yeah, probably not a coincidence, truly. Punkra, thank you again for the huge super chat. That was ridiculous. So ridiculous. Your father, thanks, Dad. Just Rush, been here since Steel. Even missed the croc. Well, you're here for this one. And then Smooth Tex, congrats. Thank you very much. Been a hot minute, dude. Such a hot minute that I acted a fool with that dialogue. I'm like, stumbling on my words, having to take a breather, re-say everything. Seamless when I edit it, though. It's gonna blow everyone's mind with how seamless it seems I am spoken on stream. I gotta rename it real quick. Regidrago. There for all eternity. There she is. Let's see that encounter again. Personally, would like to see that. What am I saying on stream?
Oh my god, that's shiny. There's no way that's not shiny.
Yo, he knew. Oh, he knew.
3333 will put me at like 10 hours for today.
Cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Very, very excited that just happened. And so now... Hold up, I need this. What do I have? Do I have any plans? Not really. Yeah, which Reggie will shine second, dude? I wonder. I'm hoping it's Regieleki. I got my fingers crossed. Alright, let's do... Can you nuzzle? I'm sure you can. What's the ability on Regieleki? Do electric moves work on it? See, look at this. You mean to tell me you expect me to do this every time? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way that's faster for me. Can't paralyze electro types? Not at all? Okay. Need sleep? Well then, what about a body slam? Hold up. We could probably body slam it. Cheese it that way. It would have to be able to be paralyzed from that. Maybe not from electric types, but it does. Body slam wouldn't work either? Because I got an Aurorus with refrigerate. We could do that. Can't paralyze no matter what? Oh, how boring. Well, let's see. Did any of these that I caught in the wormholes have something cool? Pollen Puff, Shock, no. Yawn. but he's 22. There's no way. Live your life, early 20s. You're gonna learn so much. Confuse Ray, let's not. Shiinotic Explore, do I have a Shiinotic? Did I choose one? I'm not gonna go catch anything. I just want to see if I have anything that I can maybe use. That's all. Quiver Dance, Light Scream, Pollen Puff's not gonna do it. Glare. Glare won't work either? Really? Just use Soak? Ooh. Okay, that could redeem me. Yeah, let's throw an Earthquake down. Let's throw an Earthquake. Dulce, happy birthday. Trying to prepare yourself now? Well, so I was slightly prepared for Drago. Thank you, Jacob. Thanks again. I was slightly prepared. All I needed was to make sure that I paralyzed it. That was the hope. Maybe that's the play. Wait, is Sandaconda ground type? Ooh, okay. Hold up. Sandaconda. I'm liking that vibe. We'll go instead of Aurorus. And we do have Soak on this fool. This absolute fool has Soak, I think. Level 69. Damn it, I got rid of it. I got rid of it. You had Mimikyu and a Master Ball. The Peel thing, I wasn't prepared because I said I wasn't. That's the only reason. We were well prepared for that one, for sure. And we got the job done quick. Wouldn't risk using any attack moves on Regieleki. It's very frail. Anything that can't survive its attack will probably kill it with a crit. I'm gonna attack it. Move relearner? Dude, I don't have time for that. None of these have Soak. I'm sure of it. This loser, I don't even think he learns it. But let's just see. He's got Coach. Liquidation. I used to think Liquidation did what Soak does. Yeah, no. It's a no. Okay, maybe we could Sheer Cold it. What do you guys think about that? We could try Sheer Cold on it when it shines. Angela got mad because she left my house right when you got the encounter. Angela, girl, it's gonna be on the playlist, and it'll get put in a video. Tell her thank you, Jeremiah. Duraludon. Nozzle, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that would have been the play. Does this loser have any moves that just raise stats? Sounds risky, do it. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm into. Hit it with that Sheer Cold. Because we could totally try and just throw this guy out to use Yawn. Are there any moves that guarantee Frozen effect? No. No, I don't think there's any guarantee. At least not from my Rolodex of moves. There could be a newer one that I'm unfamiliar with, but... Light Screen, Icy Wind won't do it. I don't even think there's a chance for that one. Dang, I'm really upset about the not being able to paralyze at all. I think that's so stupid. Kind of boring. Because Glare would be good. Glare would be really good. We could Quick Claw dude, we could use a Quick Claw on the Slowpoke and just like fingers crossed. Pokemon with Freeze Breeze? I've never even heard of that in my life. Yeah, no, looks like we're gonna just have to cold turkey this one. That's not what that means. But what I mean by that is, looks like we're just gonna have to chuck some balls and hope for the best, and if it doesn't work out, then we'll Master Ball it. I actually need to trade my Master Ball from the other file over to this one. Wait, if my Pokemon doesn't have that, I'm not gonna go. I don't think that the Lantern had Soak. If it doesn't have it already, I don't really care to take the time. As annoying as that might sound, I would rather just do the hunt. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to trade while holding its Master Ball, the Regieleki from the file I just got it on, and get it onto this file. That's what we're going to have to do here. So let me set that up. The number will stay the same. Now we're going up by 2 when we reset. So let's get to, this is the spot. Yeah, look at this fit too, by the way. First time as the girl trainer. I had on the, the expedition pants I like a lot. I just wish they weren't orange. Trick or treat to change ghost, then paralyze. That's a good one too. That's a good idea too, Jared. But yeah, I just don't have the Pokemon for it. And I'm not going to go do a raid to get a Gorgeist, even though it probably would have Trick or Treat naturally. Yeah, for those just tuning in, we did get Drago. We literally just got it, and it stood out like crazy. So now we got to do a few troubleshooting things to get us prepared to actually start the hunt for Regieleki. I'm actually going to do a runaway here. Let's see if we can do it. Got away safely. So I need to focus and get this crap done so we can get back to it. No, not that. We're going to go to... Oh no, why? I always forget how to trade. I just never use this stuff. So I'm going to link trade with myself. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably just do start trading. I'm the only one here doing it. Unless Dylan wants to steal my shiny. And at that point, if he's watching, he deserves it. Truly. So... Gonna trade nothing cool from that one. We gotta switch over to the other file here. Use the search function. I mean, that's the only... I don't have a ton of Pokemon. Those are all of them. None of them have soap. I literally just got rid of it on my starter too. So kind of a bummer. Was it square or star? Kind of negligible on a special encounter like that. Not a big deal regardless. It was star, which is normal. Squares would have been cool, but it's only a 1/16. It's not like the astronomical 1 in 4,300, I believe it would have to be, while also rolling already for 4096. Yeah, very different when it comes to something like this. Yo, homie, yeah, look at him. He's like, remember me? And I'm like, yeah, you just appeared. Of course I do. Shiny Relicanth. Yo, good choice. I love Shiny Relicanth. I hope I can find a trading partner. We did. Elijah, if you're getting lag, just refresh. Should be good. Let's give him a little baby Toxel. That's kind of the best troll, huh? No, we gotta do a little bit better than that. But do we, though? I don't know if we do. Maybe I can give him... Look, this is my first ever shiny. I don't want to trade this. But this is my first ever shiny. It was Masuda Method. Original trainer Dallas. 52809. What an iconic ID. Relaxed. Traveled all the way across space and time to join me from Sinnoh. And it's curious, too. Oh. And he's got awards. What the heck are those? It's not letting me click. I want to see what those are. I don't even know what it's probably just Elite Fours. Yeah, I can't look. Well, cool. I didn't know that. Cute. Yeah, let's trade something stupid. Drago. Express shipped, baby. He's so confused. Effort ribbons, the pink one. What does that even mean? Full EVs? Oh, that's it. Dang, I EV trained that? What am I, a good trainer? Since when? This looks like a fair trade to me. I mean, both 8th gen Pokemon. Dang, this file just got done dirty. So dirty. But we're not done yet, folks. I keep doing that. Okay, link trade. Now we go to the other file. Close. Dude, that Drago shiny blew my mind. It looked so different. It looked so different. I guess when you do enough of them, like, yeah. But I thought maybe dual hunting. Been here since the first encounter. Looked away for 1 second. Don't read, my friend. That's how it goes. The shinies, they wait for no one, and sometimes they don't stop. Or ever appear. I guess it just depends. Anyways. Thank you for the congrats. Am I doing anything special for this guy? No, let's just do it. Start trade. Can I get some of that luck? You guys, oh my, the mooch is real. Are you serious? It's been 3 months since I've gotten a target. I get 1 instance of luck, and y'all are trying to mooch right off me? I do not vibe with that. You can miss me with that. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer. Thank you very much. You had the luck siphon, dude. What is this? Let's do, what do I have 2 of? We'll do alchemy. Sure. Why not? I knew instantly Carnage. I'm shocked by how quick. Next Rumble weekend, hopefully in November. I would love for it to be in November. I wish I was recording, dude. This trade little sequence was funny. Maybe I'll go grab it off of YouTube and include it in the vid. Give me that timestamp. Thanks, Jake. Thank you. Oh, look, a new entry. 611. Tall King, blah, blah, blah. Let's quit trading. Kenya's left calf. Whoa. This is like Exodia. Corky Gengar, change the username. Yo. The rebrand. We love it. By the way, opinions on... On what? What kind of Nicktoons? Big Floppa. Yo, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that they do not measure up. With a name like Floppa, I feel like you kind of know what you're getting into. Big Floppa? Don't sound good to me. Yeah, I want to take that Master Ball. Big Cat? I've never heard of Big Floppa. Oh wait, did I just get rid of... No, that's fine. I'm okay with that, actually. And Sandaconda is going to be kind of key, because I feel like if he only has electric moves. You done for tonight? Well, we'll see how long it takes me to get my layout correct. I do have to mirror some things, copy something. Like, I'm going to do this with you guys, but we don't need any more Regidrago stuff. So, a lot of... What side is that? Yeah, wrong. That's the right side. I got to clean up these things over here. So I am going to have to take some time. Oh, that was just one? Really? Hold up. Well, how many? This took 3 of these and only 1 of those? Okay. No wonder my computer hates me. Dear Lord. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... Ooh, you know what I should do? This is big brain play, actually, right here. We're going to go ahead and connect all of these. And then we're going to group them. So I'm getting my layout set up right now for anybody joining. We did get Regidrago. I'm getting ready to double up on the electricity on the layout. So I got to get all that stuff figured out. Just traded over Master Ball. And so if you want to go grab a snack, group selected items, group. Electricity, boy. Okay, that's there. So now I can go ahead and literally get rid of them all at the same time, right? Is that how that works? Electricity, boom, gone. But to the same vein, we can go ahead and copy. This is a tutorial, and you can paste, reference, and because of that, now I can go up to edit, transform, flip horizontal, and click and drag to over here. And now you have the same exact animation format. Except, wait, no you don't. What happened? Why did it not copy and paste? Okay, so in this tutorial, I'm teaching you what not to do in order to make sure. Wait a second, what happened here? Place duplicate. Okay, there you go. A little fourth wall breaking there, but we got the job done now. So now I can go ahead, drag those down to the bottom, and boom, baby, double electric. But we're not quite done. Half the layout is still pink. So what we have to do is, just like we did, hold up, just like we did that, we're gonna have to find the layout file. This is actually gonna be a lot quicker than I thought it was. So we might be back to this pretty soon. Is this the layout? Yep. There's the bare bones of it. So we're gonna copy this, but not before dragging it to the middle. We only want to see half, exactly half. Is that right? I think that I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say that that's correct. Okay, so now I'm gonna paste, duplicate, and look, there's the layout again, but this time we're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna click and drag all the way to the, oh no, wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. You know what we're gonna do? This is gonna be easier. This is gonna be so much easier. We're gonna get rid of that. Remove. Now I want half of the layout copy and pasted. Okay, look. That was actually not even good. I'm sorry, for those of you that don't want to see this, you can check out, and I'll catch you next time. How's that if I click off? Does that get rid of all the pink? I think it's good enough. I want to say that's good enough. Well, we'll find out. If it looks bad when I double it, then I'll just go ahead and troubleshoot. I'm trying to speed run here. Paste, duplicate. So now I can go ahead and transform, flip horizontal, click and drag. And then I drag that to the same place in the file where the other one is, which puts it below and above certain things. A little bit higher, Kecleon, video capture. Is that good enough? I need it right next to it. Oh no, my cam link. Okay, let's see how that looks. There's a little bit of pink in the middle there at the top, but with the games on, does it really matter? I don't think it does. Does it really matter that much? Don't forget there's a line of red. Are you just talking about that tiny little thing? Oh, it's so annoying. But you're not wrong. But like, oh, it's so tiny. I feel like I have to zoom. Maybe I can actually. Make it a little easier. I made the layout thing bigger. Let's find it again. You're definitely right, we should fix it. But that's like a lot. feel like that's the same place I left it. I feel like that's the same exact spot we were in. Dang it, dude. 1 pixel. Damn. What to do, what to do. I think it has to be there. I don't think I was even. I think it has to be there. Otherwise, I'm going to be missing a spot. Yeah, I'll change the eyes too. That's easy. That was the last part I was going to change. Yeah, we're going to have to keep that there for now. Though, honestly, that little tiny thing of pink, it doesn't really bother me that much. I might just leave it. I really grouped all of them together like that. That was dumb. So this one, gone. This could be ASMR if you let it be. Oh, dang. But why are some of them not grouped with it? That's so weird. How did I end up doing that? Are they down here? No. Well, I gotta figure out where these extra glows are coming from before I can move it over. I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what that is now. Well, we got shiny Regidrago. That's what we're doing now. We're changing the layout to dual hunt Regieleki. That's what we're doing. So it's taking a little troubleshooting. Naturally, that's how it goes. Source GIF 2. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we got one more pesky. Hey, excuse me? Bro, why are you moving like that? Too many files. Yeah, I could have ended the stream to do this, but if I ended the stream, I don't think I would have started another one. That's really what it boils down to. Now, if I could just find this last little dot, then we'll be ready to go. But that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. Where is that one? That glowing one right there. I don't know where the heck that is. Nice, Roberto. What game were you doing? Were you doing the Dynamax Adventures? I'm pretty confused. Okay. Well, it's grouped in with these. There it is. Got it. Okay. Now we're ready. Copy. Paste, duplicate. Sorry if I look so concentrated. It's because I probably am. Just name your layers. They literally are named, so. Also, don't tell people how to do their work. Clearly, I get the job done. Backwards lightning bolt? Why is that a problem? I think it looks fine. I'm not going to invert them. I took the Master Ball off the Pokemon, right? I think I did. Well, let's save. The encounter was raised? Yes, it was. That's okay. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, literally, Brooklyn. It would end up looking like that anyway. So I am A-okay with it. I actually like it. And it will only be for the part where we actually get the shiny. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore for now. And we will be counting by 2. So I will only go up by 1 on the next one, and we're good. Ready to go. But are they congruent? Are they going at the same time? Is everything glowing correct? These are a little off. How are they not off on that side, is my confusion. It's literally the same structure. How weird. How does that make any sense? What if I did this? Will this change anything? Oops. It changed something. I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Do I have the Master Ball on this game now? Yes, I do. We also have a Quick Ball on that one. And then do I have a Master Ball? Don't know why I wouldn't. Master and Quick. So we're good to go. Yeah, if I need to fix anything, I'll fix it off stream. Might limit your time to catch. Sandaconda have sand split. I can look. I'm not sure what sand split even does. But yeah, I'll look. I'll look and see. I wish that I can encounter it at the same exact time. Yeah, sand split. Pokemon creates a sandstorm when it's hit by an attack. Well, number one, I don't necessarily think that Regieleki has a move it can be hit by. Number two, I'm actually very okay with it hurting itself with the sandstorm, getting hit by like that tiny amount of damage. And then if it was too close to the end and I get like nervous, I'll just Master Ball it. I'm not too worried about it. And now we're going to go up by 2. We're going to go up by 2 here. Extreme speed? Okay. You're right, it does. I did know that, actually. So that's fine. Golurk's fully immune to all its moves? I don't know that I have a Golurk. I don't think I opted in to catch a Golurk. I'm not too worried about it. I'll just Master Ball this one. We caught the last one, so I'm good. Yeah, if the Master fails, I don't know what we're going to do. We're screwed. If I go up by 2, because this hunt ends when we get 1. So the number represents how many Regieleki we've seen. And then it's finished. With the last one, it represented... Well, hold on. How does... Is part of the layout like... I'm so confused. How did that 2 get so close on that side? Did I accidentally move? How did that happen? That's too close to the wall. Thank you, Roberto. In honor of me getting shiny Giratina, good luck on Regieleki. And congrats on Drago. Thank you, Roberto. Again, I didn't see. What was it in the... How did you get it? I didn't see how you got it. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter with that number. That just is bothering me a little bit. It's fine. Yes, Mitzi, we did get Regidrago. Should I pee real quick? Dynamax Adventure. It's the first legendary I've gotten shiny and the one I wanted the most. Nice. Yeah, if I pee, I'll probably come back with a snack too. I'm a little hungry. All right, Maddie, have a good night. Squirtle Beach, classic. 4th gen radar, it's my favorite method, for sure. Dings, yeah, we got shiny Regidrago. Managed to catch it. So now we're dual hunting the Regieleki. Dude, how crazy would it be, Don't Read, if we just got both of them? We could. We really could. Wait, how did that now? What is going on? Thank you, Lizette. And it'll go into video with the Regieleki. So I'm going to wait to post until I have both of them. They will go in a video together. But I don't think it'll be too long before we get this one. Now that we're dual hunting it. Yeah, Max, I had 2 files on each game. So I have a sword and a shield on 2 different switches. And I did 2 files on each. And on one file, I picked Regidrago. 1 on each, and then same thing with Regieleki. So that way, if I happen to get one over the other, I was prepared for both to continue dual hunting. Dude, if I could somehow get both of these in one day, that would be sick. All right, later quest. I'm telling you, some of the dots feel off. I don't know how they're so far off. If they're exactly the same as the other side, I copy and pasted it. That feels a little strange to me. I don't really get how that works. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it before tomorrow's stream, if I don't get this tonight. Yeah, we got Drago. We got Drago. Not too long ago. Probably 30 minutes ago. 2-in-1 stream would be sick. It's been a minute since we've had that happen. Maybe an illusion? I don't think it's an illusion. It could be. No, I don't think it is. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna remove this. Yes. I'm gonna go back to this one. And I'm gonna just do it again and see what happens. Because it's bothering me. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm super nitpicky. I think I know what I did. I think I know what happened. because I did change something. Very minuscule. I didn't think it would actually affect it, but I think it did change it. But I guess we will find out right now. I do actually know now. And it's just something I did not do. I'm very aware of now what the problem was. Yep. There we go. It may look exactly the same to you guys, but the peace of mind that I just got from fixing that. The parts, it might not be exactly perfect, but the parts that I was having an issue with was that it wasn't lining up on most of them, and now most of them are good. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Thank you. Shiny Thunderous, I almost called you Unity. Until, congrats on getting the legend. When I shut my DS off, does it reset my encounters? If you're just doing full odds or random encountering, if you're not using like a chaining method or anything, of that sort, you don't have to worry about something like that. Because each time it does a roll for the shiny. So that's why soft resetting works the way it does. You're essentially, with soft resets, starting the game over, turning it off and on every single time. So you're not messing with the RNG in that way. Unless we're talking about Pokemon Emerald or a dry battery Ruby Sapphire. And if that's what you're speaking of, then there are a lot of videos that explain it very well on how to get around that. Can I be Unity too? If you want to, I like the name. Until May is good too, but if you want to be Unity, there it is. Yeah, if you're if you're soft resetting, it's basically like turning the game off and on every single time. So it's going to be exactly the same when you pick it back up. Yeah, Crimson, you missed it. Missed the Drago. Maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes back. Full odds for me, Mark. Always full odds. Was it an hour? Oh my gosh, what time is it? Maybe it was an hour. I lose track, dude. When I'm like fixing stuff, like I get into a different... I lose time when I'm making layouts and editing them and fixing them and stuff like that. I really do. I can't help it. So like I didn't want to end the stream, like I said, because I wanted to continue hunting, but I also feel kind of bad doing that and getting like that while I'm streaming, because it's like it's weird. That feels like me getting work done, and then like streaming it and doing the hunt itself feels very much like the reward. But when I go doing the other stuff, it's like the business side of what I do. Is Shuppin in Sword and Shield? I actually don't think it is. I've never seen it anywhere. Video editing stream? Dude, I don't think you want to watch me edit a video. I'm so glad that these resets work. Okay, Julie Gem. I'll try not to. I do still a little bit. Not enough, like I did it. Like I made the choice to edit that in front of you guys, but I get stressed out doing it. Yeah, the birds are locked. Christian, that's what I want to do. Kayado, I think that soft resetting is over time much more consistent than Runaways. Because you're getting the same speed for every single encounter, whereas if you have to run and do the pattern every single time, there's room for like making a mistake, and then it's no longer quicker. So depends on how perfect you can be every single time. Whereas with resets, it's just a blanket boom. This is how long it takes, and it's about as consistent as you can spam A. So what would you give to get rid of shiny locks? What is this, a Saw game? You asking me if I would chop off my leg? No. About 15 bucks. That's what I would contribute. 15 bucks. That's what I got. I'd give one of my hats, one of my old hats that I used to wear. I'd give that. Get rid of shiny locks. You think I'm gonna lose a limb to hunt Zygarde in X and Y? There we go. We got $3. That's a good 18. Just like that, we start a little small pool like that. And before you know it, there's $2. That's a good 20. There you go. Game Freak. Look, we're doing a little fundraiser for you. Corporation with lots of money. What do you think the best shiny hunt in Sword and Shield is? Phalanx. I think Phalanx is the coolest hunt in Sword and Shield. Because not only is it a really cool overworld spawn, but you can use a fly method to not have to reset. And so it's really fast. It's not a hunt I've done yet. I think Phalanx is probably the coolest hunt. There's a lot of amazing shinies in this gen, but I think that that is one of the coolest hunts. Yeah, Angela. I heard you were pissed. Listen, don't shoot the messenger, but I heard you were pissed that the second you left, I got it. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the bathroom. I'm actually, dude, I'm glad we got Drago. I'm so glad we got Drago. Getting a dupe up on Regieleki is so cool. Having one show up with the white coil is gonna look so nice with the side-by-side. Yeah, Gladiator helmet, Minecraft sword, and a crop top. That's how I'll be hunting Phalanx. Serving lemonade. Like, if I got drafted, dude, I'll serve the lemonade. That's what I'll do. That's my contribution. I'll be the comedic relief. Don't expect anything more from that. Yeah, please, dude, please with the spam. I don't have a favorite shiny. Please don't spam the same thing over and over. Thank you, Free Wolf. We clutched one. Let's see if we can grab both of them in one night. We got a full moon. This could be it. This could be exactly what we needed. A night like tonight. Hello? Joy-Con! Hey, Nintendo? Did she die? There she goes. Alright. Bit of a hiccup. Try blowing on it and putting it back in. We're good. Yeah, crazy night, Chomp. Congrats again, dude. Lick it Nintendo 64 style. No one was licking those. Don't read. We weren't doing that. Even back then. Now for the Switch, it's a little different. People trying to get a taste. Switch, a little different. They be looking the Switch. Yo, 64, unless you're trying to taste dust, I suggest you don't. I still have yet to taste a Switch game. I just don't have the intrigue. I've yet to do it. Now, can you imagine not only 2 in one night, but this Switch? This is a file that has played through to the point where we got to Crown Tundra, we have 8 badges, all of that good stuff. No shinies randomly through it. We could potentially get it on this Switch again, which puts them both on the same game without us having to trade. No, the Regis have never been shiny locked, and they continue to not be. So, don't worry about that. Dude, tell me I used to suck on a marble. I'm not joking. Dollar store. My favorite little snack. Choking hazard. That's a choking hazard. But they were round, dude. They were so round. They were like gobstoppers. I didn't swallow. No, it was good to go. Had a couple of close calls. When you go after the big one, that's when you need to slow down. The one that you shoot, that big knock one. Yeah. Maybe we don't. That was a mistake. Yeah, it's like a jawbreaker without the flavor. But it ain't going nowhere either. That's for sure. Volley, I used to take couch cushion and shove it in my nose and my ears. I used to rip off pieces of our couch cushion and put it everywhere. In fact, they took me to the doctor and they said, I don't know if it was my nose or my ear. This is when I was really young, still in Jersey, so less than 3. Less than 3. Little heart for y'all. But they pull it out and it'd go and be like this big piece of couch cushion that I would just stuff in my ear for whatever reason as a child. And that's just a little bit of me. That's a little bit of history. A little bit of something that made me who I am today. Dang, thank you, Illuminati21. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You're probably right. It's 1:30 a.m. How would you like me to look at 1:30 a.m.? Illuminati21. Wide awake? I am hungry though. Dang, someone just used the bathroom. Now I can't. I'll go at 3K. We can get to 3K, I think. I dropped a Wormadam figure down the vent. The vent? I forget people live in not Florida. Our vents are on the ceiling. We don't have any floor vents in Florida. No floor vents for me. Nick, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Thanks for the luck. Floor vents sound really scary. Are you doll-sized? What are you scared of a floor vent for? Think you gonna fall down it? Pull a Wormadam? Don't be scared. Oh, well, okay, that's a hazard. Yeah, you could step on it. Little cut. That actually is a thing. Did you stop hunting Drago? He was just too boring of a shiny, so I switched over. Double Regieleki. I said, you know what? We are over odds, but I'm gonna quit. Yeah, see, to the same vein, Crimson, I never knew that floor vents were a thing. Yeah, some old tweets from Drago came out, so I stopped hunting it ASAP. Dude, now if we got both of these tonight, tomorrow, I could see myself doing Halloween. Dressed like the mummy, back at it with Coffagrigus. I could see that being something we do. If I got this, like right now, I could see us doing that. But if we don't have this by tomorrow, I don't know that I will do that. I would rather get the second Reggie. I'm actually way more excited for Regieleki. So I'm really happy. Really, really happy that we got Drago first. Yeah, Coffagrigus, what a throwback. Yeah, only old school Arcanites know about that one. Put those paws up. Good night, Nick. Can you believe that I did this whole spiel about not being able to nickname it just to have the nickname screen right there? I actually could nickname it, I just didn't have one. I'm literally gonna like zoom in on my face in the edit, me look away, and then it'll just cut to the next thing of me talking. So stupid. I really thought I had it turned off. Remembering Binacle. Oh lord. What a year. We have not hunted Binacle in a year and a half. Scary. Maybe a full year. Maybe not quite a year and a half. It started a year and a half ago. Kinderstone, thank you. Alright, this will be the soft pea set, and I think I'll come back with maybe chips or something. The Illuminati, I was just like doing the Halloween thing so early. That's the thing. We started the Halloween hunt like very beginning of October, maybe even September. It might have been like the final days of September. I don't really remember. All right, here we go. This could very well be the moment that I get a shiny when I go pee. I'm kind of feeling it. All right, Toxic. Have a good one. I can't believe we got a freaking target. Imagine a world where I get the shiny I'm looking for. Just nuts. Thank the Lord, dude. It's about time. Now, if we could clutch this one out, it would be amazing. All right, here we go. I'll be back, and I'll probably be back with a snack, but not before I pee. So, give me a minute or two, or maybe 3. Just right off the tongue, dude. I'm not even trying. I'll be back. Okay. It actually, I didn't even need to write it in chat because I literally thought I was going to sit there for like 20 minutes. Sometimes it takes so long. I've had nosebleeds happen since I was a kid. And we don't really know why. And they stopped for a while, but then they picked back up not too long ago. So, though I'm really hungry. Yeah, it might be from all the couch cushion. I'm losing my voice. Yo, how does this open? Are you serious? Really gonna have to do this to me right on stream? They want me to pull this tiny little thing, and they expect me to be able to get a grip. Okay, I got it. Damn, that was tight. Dude, that wasn't even ASMR. That was like, if you're into harsh chip bag sounds, click on this video. Okay, these aren't shiny. Anyways. Sorry about it. They're good though. They're like veggie chips. They're gluten-free. Yeah, welcome to it, Jacob. I don't know if you'll be able to. If you go back, if you want to see a shiny reaction, Jacob, I'll post it in a video eventually, but on this stream, like an hour or so ago, probably more now, almost 2 hours ago, I guess, we got shiny Regidrago. So if you want to see me react to a shiny, feel free to click back. I don't know if it'll let you if you weren't here, but it should. Yeah, sorry I was gone so long. That took a minute to figure out. I noticed it really fast. You and your boyfriend dig the oh, the ones I'm having right now, the veggie chips? The Tostitos guacamole dip. I was trying to be in and out of Target today. Because earlier today I did not feel good. But I had a smoothie, and then when I ate my dinner, I was like, okay, I'm fine. I just need to stay away from gluten, and then I'm good. So if I would have spent a little more time there, I probably would have got at least a good hummus or something to dip these in. Don't apologize for having a nosebleed. Okay, well then, Illuminati, I'll apologize for lying to you about the Drago. I'm just glad I didn't get any blood on this shirt, honestly. I've ruined a lot of clothes, and it's annoying. Like, really annoying to have that happen. Shiny hunt Ho-Oh? Colin, I want to hunt Ho-Oh again. It's been a long time. My first Ho-Oh was 10 years ago. So, it would be a good time to go back and get Ho-Oh again. I'm going to wait till I shave my head for that one, though. Because I want to do an Avatar cosplay for Lugia. And then I want to do a Zuko for Ho-Oh. That's what I want to do. Florel, I haven't really had that many this year. But quite a few. I lose count. I stop paying attention. It's just one of those things that happen. Dude, Calm, don't do that. Calm really literally did shut up, bitch, afterwards. Now he's asking me why I'm gay. Yeah, MTC, we got Drago earlier. See, I knew he was a troll. I didn't buy into that crap. Why are we gay though? Dude, look at guys and you'll know why. Watch Halloween Town 2. Nice, Christian. Sorry, Evan. Context is everything. SJ, welcome back, dude. Thanks for continuing the membership. Okay, so you guys aren't seeing the message that this dude put that didn't get put in here? I'm banning them. Trust me, they deserve to be banned. Dang, 3 in 2 minutes. Might be a record. Well, thank you, SJ. Yo, your chain broke at 34? You were in that final stretch mode. Oh, I don't care. Zone of Truth, it's fine. Lewis, who you bonking? It seems like it, 4-0. I think so. Gal, yeah, I just think it's one guy. It's fine. Soft resetting legendaries is just the most bizarre thing ever. I just can't. I'll never get over it. I just am the. Shine hunting's so cool. The fact that we sit here and see the same thing over and over on a legendary, and then all of a sudden it's just a different color. Sometimes it just blows my mind. Like with this new stuff, I'm always worried that like for some reason, you know how you get when you're hunting. It's like, well, what if I really am doing it wrong? What if I really can't do it this way? And then all of a sudden you just get it. And it just is. It's just different. Yo, congrats, Lord. Felt that during this hunt too. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary with new stuff. You never know. You just never know. Zone of truth. She's like, okay, listen, I get it. When you're the one that gets it, that's one thing. You're going this hard for somebody else. I just don't understand. Noodle arms, don't be a baby. Dude, yeah, if I'm watching like a... If I'm watching a full-on stream... And I'm actually there for someone getting a shiny, it's so insane. Like, it's actually so insane. It feels, I'll be honest, I agree with that. It kind of feels like you getting it. Guys, relax. Don't acknowledge it. I'm taking care of it. Full moon, baby. Colin, I'm not doing it. I don't really know Dala. Not exactly sure what my plan is. I don't know if there's any mods here. It might just be me. Nope. Wrong click. The chips almost fell off my desk just now. I'll probably get to like 3,100. Call it a night. Put a little more effort in. See where we get to, but... Yeah, dude, put the moon on trial. Guys, no offense, but I would appreciate you just not acknowledging it. Please. Yeah, Cohen, we got it. We got it, we got it. Which I'm glad. Because I really did want to do double electric layout. So I'm pretty happy. This is a Motion City soundtrack shirt. Just mirrored. They dropped some like new merch. Not too long ago, like a month or so. Something like that. I don't know if I went up by that, but... some gluten-free veggie chips is what I'm snacking on. Pretty good. Yeah, we clutched it, Shockfire. And then I spent an hour getting my layout back to where I want to be for the double Regieleki, because I didn't have any of that ready. Thank you, Jacob, once again. It was during this this stream, so if you guys want to go back and see if it's still there, you're able to. It won't go in a video until I get Regieleki. They're gonna go together. Favorite Pokemon right now is Electabuzz. Electabuzz and Starmie. Those two. I like them both a lot. Nice, Lord. Premier Ball. Love a good Premier. Oh yeah, the model in 8th gen for Starmie's not great. I agree with that. But, that being said, overall, just the concept and design of Starmie is really great. Do you think Starmie should have gotten another evolution? No. And I don't think it should have gotten another form either. I don't really want... If Starmie got a different form, I feel like I wouldn't like it as much. Cookies, if I could, I'd lend one. Probably just one. But I would do it. Yeah, I agree, similar. I really do. I've only seen 3 episodes of Blind Manor still. I haven't watched more of it. I've just been watching so much Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't bring myself to watch something else. When I go to sleep, I'm like, back on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Kick. I don't think I'm there yet, Shockfire. I don't think I'm there yet. When you dressing up as Yugi, I want to do Pegasus. Pegasus is like a good look. I think that would be so funny. See here, my Millennium Eye, platinum hair. I have it downloaded, Aurora. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good yesterday. I finally got through this stupid... What is it? Season 3, when they're just like all of a sudden in this stupid digital world for no reason. In the middle of like a conflict. They just throw in another conflict for some reason. And then they act like it never happened. Oh my god, I chuckled yesterday. I literally sat there laughing to myself because it was so confusing. They build the biggest relationship with this new brother. And they're like finally escaping after like, I want to say close to 30 episodes, like 20, 22. No spoilers. The show's been out for, I'm sorry, but if you don't want to hear it, you might want to click off. This is not a new show. That's fine, Battle Duck. No worries. We got that 3, that 2. We got that 1. All right. I'm talking, dude. Battle Duck. I'm talking about it. I'm about to talk about it. So they're finally getting out of this freaking stupid virtual world that shouldn't even exist with the 5 and the brother. And there's this big thing where they're going to take the brother with them. And then the virtual world's getting shut down. And they're all like, it's like the biggest climax for some reason. They're shutting it down. Any consciousness trapped inside of it is stuck there. Gone forever. Shut down with it. Everybody gets out. They're back on their little ship. Kaiba's little ship. And they're just like, oh well. Yeah, he was a friend. He probably has his memory on a backup file. See you someday. Literally. They were like, we'll see you again someday. He probably died. Gone forever. Y'all spent 22 episodes getting him on your side, turning him against the dad, saying you're going to bring him home with you, and then the last bit that they'll ever acknowledge it is just, yeah, his memory's probably on a backup file. See you soon. Dude, I cracked up. I was like, that is insane. And then nothing else. Back to the tourney. What is this music? Pokemon XD? Okay. Sure. I'm just watching it alone, Jeremiah. Season 1 and 2, Aurora, I watched as a kid. But I stopped after that. I was already in like middle school and it wasn't cool. So I ditched it real quick. Much more important to be liked by my peers at that point, which is stupid. But that's how it went. I can't even hear the music, Dala. Is it awful? I can barely hear it. And congrats, Lewis. Here we go. If I get a shiny, can I tag you on Twitter? Yeah, sure. That's what it's for. Feel free. I watch it in English. I do watch it in English. I watch the dub. I love the voice acting in it. It's so funny. The voice acting's ridiculous. I've seen like a good majority of The Walking Dead. Pika, I just use a Blue Yeti. USB. Pretty standard. What's going on, Josh? A little better than last night. Battle Duck, you got one? You got Shiny Surfing Pikachu? Or you got a Pikachu that in 8th gen you taught a Surf TR. Because that's a thing now. Either way, congrats, dude. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mango. Wicked Mango. You're right. Oh, yeah, that was the worst for me. That was my worst. My worst hunt in regards of like how I felt during it, how long it took in accordance with the odds. That was a 7th gen hunt, so it should not have taken 26,000. Tavia, you better figure it out. You're gonna get the wrong one. Did you find the Fire Reggie? Yeah, the first to discover him. Because for most, they don't even know about the Fire Reggie. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. Apparently, Brenton, that's what people keep telling me. Yeah, I got the Dragon Regidrago. We got it earlier. He's not fire. Regiflame. I bet you they'd go with Regifuego. You can probably go back, Lupa Lupa. I just knew he was red. No, you're good, Josh. Yeah, I got him a little bit earlier. Almost, like, probably 2 hours ago now. Yeah, you think that's mean? That's playful. Reggie spicy. Ooh, that's spicy. Just got back from watching Get It. How'd it go? Did he catch it? Ooh, Regiferno. That's got a nice ring. They won't use that. It's too good. Oh, fine, Josh. I won't joke with you then. If you're gonna take it to heart. I'm over this music, though. This was just for those that wanted it. I could feel it. I'm not looking at that one Reggie, so I don't know if it's gonna be Shiny or not. It's not. You were teasing me in front of 630 people. That's brutal. Not when each. This is like in a classroom. Everyone has to present at some point, Josh. Everyone in the chat is subject to it. That's why you don't have to feel so bad. It's like, yeah, maybe presenting this PowerPoint is gonna suck, but like each one of us has to do it. So once mine's done, okay, I don't have to worry, because even if I am embarrassed during it, they will be too. Not me though. Yeah, Luke M's built a little different, but yeah, Brooklyn knows that's right. Reggie Boat, oh lord. Reggie Boat. That would be how I justified presenting things in school. I'd be like, dude, I feel dumb, but like they have to present too, and their project's probably like not even that good. They don't have good handwriting, so I'm sure the board's not gonna look great. Not really the best with design, so. I think it's about time, Bimmy. I think that they should continue to do stuff like that, because there's a lot of Pokemon that looked much better in their sprite-based shinies. That's why I keep trying to tell people, because people keep saying Combusken got a new shiny, and I'm like, well, for 3D games, it has never looked like this, but they're just kind of, yeah, going back to the roots and accentuating the difference. Like, it's pretty standard for old school Combusken. It is pretty dark, I will say. I don't think it's ever looked better, but it looks really good. I would like for them to do that more. Regihive for the bug type is actually a name that we've talked about before. I love it. I do love that idea. But then everybody was like, but Vespiquen. And I was like, yeah, but who cares? Who cares about her? She's doing fine. Yeah, I'm going to my sister's, Josh. My sister likes to have us over for Halloween. I don't know what I'm wearing. I'm gonna have to pull a costume right out of my closet, just one that I have. But I do got a million of them. Well, I was thinking that too, Milk Tea. That's what I was thinking. If they did it in the eyes. But Reggie Steals is kind of like that. That's the problem. I'm pretty positive they usually all have the same amount of circles. I could be wrong. But, I think it would just end up looking like that. I'm gonna dress up as a minion. I don't have a costume. Well, that sounds like you have a costume. That is literally how else would you do it? That's the only way to dress like a minion, if you have a minion costume. Now that's one I do not have. Yeah, I might go with the Saw getup. I might just use that Saw helmet. What are the 3 circles on the top of your layout? Regigigas, keeping me out of trouble. Keeping me honest. Just overalls and a yellow sweater. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. That actually works. And you do have to push the eyes together. But I might call it pretty soon. I don't know what I want to do, numbers-wise. We did already get a shiny tonight. Thank you, Cookies and Dreams. Yeah, I'm not so sure we're gonna get to 42,069. Very, very unique number there. Wow. I don't think, Enemo, I don't think 3113 is gonna work, because now we're going up by 2. You do, Josh. I mean, you joined at like 2 a.m. for my time. So. Dang it. Let's go. I just wish. I wish that these games could reset at the same time. Nice, Vempula. Yeah, I think we might call it. Thank you, Isaiah. That's very sweet. Reggie Tall. What am I ordering at Starbucks? Hi, yeah, I'm gonna get a Reggie. We'll make it a tall. I've never ordered a tall. That's like... Cookies, you're spamming. I said thank you. Now you're spamming. I've never ordered a tall because it's like it's this big. It's like a sample cup. Yeah, you know what? Make it a Reggie Venti. Make it a Reggie Venti. Or you know what? Do you guys do the Traintas here? I said, do you guys do the Traintas here? Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah, Venti. Reggie Venti, thank you. Crimson, it was a pretty productive one. We got some work done. Yeah, they're messing with us, Brendan. You think you choose tall? You think that's like the large. And they give you a pipsqueak one. That thing's pitch is way up there. That's probably what they meant. All right, we're gonna get to 3120 for no other reason than I'm starting to feel not great, and I'm ready to go to bed. But we'll be back tomorrow, and if we get Regieleki tomorrow, then that means we've gotten them both. And finally, I can upload a video for the first time in literal months. Excuse me. I'm still deciding, Isaiah. Still deciding. All right, we'll do this one and then 2 more. And that is it. $14, Jacob? I think I was 14. 14 years old. Put them in the same bit as the Gen 4 Reggies. If you would like me not to upload for another 6 months, then I will wait to put them in that video. I will probably put them in that video anyway. But I'm going to do a separate video for these 2 Reggies. And then include them in every Reggie shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Alright. Yeah, the Reggie collection. And Josh, we start at like... I mean, it depends. We started at like 7 today. Eastern Standard. 7. So we've been going for a long time. Almost 8 hours. So yeah, I need to go to sleep. But got a shiny, y'all. We got a target. Got some work done. Happy about that. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.